Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. Just getting started. Yes, I know I'm a few minutes late. I got ambushed while I was eating some cereal, so... I was being ambushed and I decided to eat cereal while being ambushed so I could at least have some food before we started today. But the ambush only ended because I said, alright, I have to start, stop ambushing me, etc., etc. Something along those lines. It's not... Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Hello! Yurie the Sorcerer Supreme. Hello, good day to you too. Okay, so... I'm okay. I'm just, I did get up early for once, so that helps. No thanks to, alarm. I need to do something about that. Anyway, so... This is the 5th stream, so I thought I would show this off. So I actually have save files for the end of every stream that we've done. So this is the end of the 1st stream. This is the end of the 2nd one. This is the end of the 3rd. And this is the end of the 4th one, which is the one we did yesterday. So you can kind of see the evolution of each day. Have I read any old tomes? I mean, I've read older books. I don't know about tomes. What's the difference? Tomes make me think of, like, like wizardry and shit or something. Anyway, so we last left off, we invaded a lot. Last day of the break, I'm gonna go back to the grind tomorrow, saying that I likely won't stay for too long. Oh, okay. I hope you've had a good break. It's, winter vacation, because, of whatnot. So last we left off, we invaded the Dark Elf homeland, we wiped them out, and then we invaded Lustria and conquered all of that. We cleaned up the Southlands, and then we finally ended it with cleaning out the Southern Chaos Wastes. Chaos does not exist in this world anymore. They're gone. There are no followers of the 4 dark gods on this planet. The only real enemy faction that's left in the world is the Skaven. But then you've also got all this other shit where it's like, okay, yeah, we conquered all this land and whatnot, but, there are still some scattered factions that we technically have allied with, but they're not... It's a little, the goal of our campaign has, is world conquest. And so the question now comes up, what do we do with the people that we didn't kill in the Great War? And so that is what we're dealing with today. Okay, and with that, as we usually do, we ended the game with finishing the final turn, so I'm just gonna hit end turn so we can cycle through. There are not... Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of hero units that have to move, of course. Because we've been trying to...
Tools of judgment ready.
At the end of the last stream, we were, like, consolidating. We disbanded a bunch of redundant armies because we're kind of sending everybody back home. Or that was the initial idea. I put up a poll in the community tab about what we should do today, and the results there are pretty clear. So it's take over the world. There will be, hence the title, there will be only one empire, rather than like the 15 that are still alive right now.
Engineer. Master engineer.
However many factions are still on the map. I don't actually remember the exact number. Oh, a little laggy. Wait, we killed Tzeentch. Please tell me there's no... That lag is... Oh. Please don't. Okay. I guess it just needed a moment to realize that Tzeentch is fucking dead. So there's 13 factions left on the map. Almost all of them are allies of ours. Those are the generals in the armies we disbanded. This is another frickin' hero
Flame on.
that I guess we're gonna have to send to back home. So I hope that's just like a... Yeah, because Tzeentch, every time Tzeentch's turn came up, it would lag our frickin' game. Okay, so... And of course our income is way better now because we disbanded all the redundant armies. So... Yes, we didn't disband the armies of the 3 channel members who wanted generals named after themselves, or generals not necessarily named after themselves, but generals named in the words the way that they wish. So Stefan, the Lord of Mustard, for example, who helped finish off Tzeentch once and for all. And then Gilbert the Revolutionary and Floopy the Booper are the 3. And the 3 armies together helped finish off Tzeentch in the Chaos Waste once and for all, as well as their numerous other adventures. So now the question becomes...
Make way for the Imperial fleet.
You know...
The wind carries us.
Flawless victory.
In innovation.
Yeah, so I sailed this army down so it could catch damn hero units. So yeah, these 2 are heroes trying to merge with this army, but they're slow, so...
Show me the accused. They will be judged. Looking ahead. Grand inventor. What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, so where is every... So, I'm sending them to go pay them... Alright, first we should probably look at some reputational stuff. I mean, so we are trading with these people. These are the only people we don't have non-aggression treaties with. Oh, they don't like us very much. Or it's starting to deteriorate. Because they've realized that, oh, yeah. But at the same time... We get a lot of money from these trades. That's the other thing is, you know, we are going to hurt our own economy by doing this. I mean, who... Actually, let me look at the diplomacy window in general. Who do we get our real money from? 4,000 from Carrick-Catran, 4,500. Yeah, it's the dwarves that we get the most from. And Cathay. But, yeah, the high elves... Not so much. Goldtooth has a good amount. Exiles in the Heck. And these guys. So, here's what I'm thinking is that Exiles of Nehek and these High Elves should go first so that we have complete dominion over the western half of the world. And I think and then after that we'll clean up, it probably will have to clean up the dwarves then, after that, because that's going to be a tough fight, but that also probably means going to war with everyone else at the same time, so basically I'm going to try to pick people off that aren't necessarily, like, this is going to be, like, probably my first real target, is the Exiles of Nehek. So, since it's going to take some time to get to them, I'm going to break the treaties with them now. Because they never really were my friends, if we're being perfectly honest. And same goes for the High Elves.
The end justifies the means.
Boop. Hello.
I value our cooperation. Very well.
Well, I don't value their cooperation.
Greetings, esteemed ally. The matter is set.
So it's time to purge elves from this world. Let's get rid of the knife ears. Oh, wait. That means you too.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
Oh, they really don't like us now. But hey, who knows? Maybe they'll declare war on us for this. So, we shall see. Alright, with that in mind, I'm gonna start turning these armies to go north. Oh, there's a boat. Just waking up. Hello! We just got started, so, or I mean it's been 10 minutes, but you know.
A little blood and the sea turns amethyst. Intriguing.
Moving out.
Elspeth von Draken, take to the vessels. The weather augurs well.
Comradeship is all. The court is plotting.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Step to it.
Yeah, I was gonna send Carl Franz up this way, but oh yeah, there's more loot there. May as well pick up loot while we're, you know, sailing through the seas.
I see no other option. Make haste.
Did you have a good sleep? You said you just woke up, so.
Engineer. I'll optimize. Moving off. Onwards.
And then Boris was actually going north to.
Take up the pace.
He was going in this direction anyway, but because he's actually hunting for this pirate ship, which floats around this ocean. Oh, you don't feel good? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, none of these areas up here are really recruiting provinces, unfortunately. These are all like crap territories for us. The closest thing we can get to like a recruiting province would be like this fucking place. And this place sucks. Let's get rid of that so we can get some other things going here. Inquisition, is there any Chaos Corruption left, or did we purge it all? I think we purged it all. Yay! Death to Chaos. What about up here with Rat Corruption? May as well just do it, because corruption's all but gone from the world, honestly. The only corruption that's really left are the rats, and they're only focused down here, so. And what about other recruity centers? We can't really turn this into a recruity center against Cathay. This is the closest we got, is either the Bone Road or Ancient Giant Lands or, gosh, Kadra. This one. This is our recruiting center for the future conflict. Eagle Eyries, Gorger Rock. So, Gash Kardrak Recruiting Center. And then got the one over there, which isn't really any good, but it's the closest thing we can get over here, because almost all of this is red terrain, and that delays our recruitment. It adds time to our recruitment. So doing it up here, like all of this is a waste of time to even try. Well, wait, we also have the big one in Lothern, so that's, alright, fine. I'm building another one. Could build another one still. We got so many around here that this is, I mean, the Empire basically is one big recruiting center, so. But we're gonna need more down here as well, so. Central Jungles, let's build that up. I guess I'm gonna just try to turn this whole area into something that we can, the Land of the Dead, definitely. Khemri. The Great Desert. This is a recruit center that we built already, so. This is another one. Boop. Okay. Now I guess we'll look for... We'll build from the top. Hexawaddle. So basically anything that there is left to upgrade, upgrade it. Dragon Isles. We don't own all of this, but this is a... Well, these are... Yeah, this is actually a really good one. This would be a great one. But if it wasn't frickin' half occupied, or quarter occupied, I should say. Troll Country... Oh, we're out of money. Gems! There we go. And this guy's rushing up to the Empire, where I sent all the extra hero units, because I think there are like 3 or 4 of them.
There is power within prayer.
Oh, now is it gonna lag at the start of this? Even though Tzeentch is dead? Is this gonna be the new trend? I hope not. Again, I don't typically play Warhammer 3 games this far along. Like, I typically, like, if I'm gonna play a Warhammer 3 game, I usually have stopped by now. But, you know, people were into the idea of, you know, world conquest, so here we are. Come on, just load. See, this bothers me. It makes me feel like the game froze. Reminds me of the older days before I really upgraded my PC, when some of these Total War turns would take for frickin' ever to get through.
Be at peace, for that is all I...
Oh, okay. Here we go. I guess they really didn't like that I broke that alliance. Well, I mean, hey, if they started the war, that means that I'm the good guys, because I'm the one who got invaded. Never mind the fact that, you know, I was totally gonna invade them back, but, you know, let's just ignore that small detail. Okay, this is not ready for recruitment by any stretch. Hexawaddle is, though. That's the closest, like, these are the closest areas I've got that can recruit to going up here. So I'm probably gonna lose a bunch of settlements around here. Yeah, they're definitely the bad guys. How dare they attack us? We totally weren't planning to attack them or anything. Yeah. Okay, let's get some of our armies back. So,
What does the Emperor bid?
first, let's find our heroes that have been wandering the seas. Yeah, so this nerd right here is gonna join this nerd right here. I need to do this, then this nerd. That's nerd number 2. And then
Yes, the rights of war.
I don't want
are
to put
ready.
2 warrior priests, and then I'm gonna get this guy.
To war.
And this is nerd number 3. And do call to arms. Can't do conscription, but it's waiting for the guy to stop moving. There.
By the comet!
Silver lining is that almost everyone we have is level 50, so we don't have to really worry about leveling anymore. So that won't annoy us. Okay, they can't build tanks here yet. I hear a plane outside. Room. There we go.
The nation calls. Very well, I'll move.
So all of our great armies are okay. So how about this chunk? Some of them will have to go up this way. So let's say these guys will probably get there too late. No, they will stream reinforcements up that way. These guys will go up as well. Okay.
Make way for the Imperial fleet. Invention is my gift. The wind carries us. Burdened with brilliance.
You'd be better off finding the
If only I could build something to make seawater drinkable.
yeah, you'd be better off going here, taking that route, and then taking the route over to Lustria. Better off crossing the world the other way than going back the way you came.
Are the grim. I will cast out all evil.
Boop.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar watches over me.
Ragtaggers.
Anchor up.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Summon the Elector Counts. My orders are to move.
You get more of these treasure ships spawning every once in a while, but it's worth doing because, you know, it's basically free money, so...
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces. Sigmar,
Loris!
this will bolster the nation.
I think I need to land him on shore a lot sooner than I thought I would.
The Empire, by Sigmar's right. Move!
Income's going up a lot. I mean, we are building a lot since we have so much more money freed up. We can spend a lot more money on improvements, so the economy is starting to really grow big time. You know, the peace dividend, though technically we never really were at peace because the Skaven are still around, and even if we were, the peace is already over, so Yay, I guess. Alright, back to upgrading. Khemri. Coast of Araby. It's already built a production thing there. I mean, this is all bad territory for us. The only reason its income is so high is because it's got a lot of goodies in it. I guess walls and there. Yeah, sure. And then boop. Crater of the Waking Dead. I thought it was Walking Dead for a moment. Yes, the dead come to life here. I know, it's kind of tedious going through like all the, you know, construction and whatnot, but you know, it's the world we signed up for. Actually, let's get rid of that and put it here, so I can put a production building there, or this thing, the Tailor's Guild, that gives us money. So. This is tier 5, so boost the money. Money, money, money. Lots of money. And this is straight up in the Chaos Waste, so... as is this, for that matter. Basically have to do this every turn because of just how many settlements, how much land we have. Because we conquered a lot of land yesterday. Like, probably more than any other day that we've done this particular game. So... better get the money. Okie dokie. Nope. Okay.
Let us forge our faith.
Yeah, I guess it was, excuse me, I guess it was too much to hope for that killing Tzeentch would end the lag, but I guess Tzeentch was just doing the lag, and now the lag just belongs to the world itself. No! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of this, unfortunately. Oh, we're gonna get some of that too, I guess. And that. Nice.
The Celestial College in...
No. His goodbye curse? Yeah, pretty much. Though that time it wasn't so bad, so...
Work to do. A steam engine would be faster. I could improve this ship.
Yes, my lord. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, just send this ship all the way over to... Oh, can't get there this turn. Can pick up 3 ruins, though, so... Or 3 wrecks, so may as well get them.
Make way for the
Or
Imperial
get 2 this turn, and then do that next turn. Okay.
The wind carries us.
It is best to move.
This is wise.
Treasure! We're collecting the treasures. The treasures of the world.
Setting forth.
That just randomly surface in
Sigmar has shown us the
wreckages that, you know, come from somewhere.
Yes. Voyaging.
Let's get this done.
Marcus Wolfhart. Without a doubt. Covering water.
For Verena and Nuln. The men must contemplate death. Bring them death. Dark Lady
yeah,
of
we've got like
Nuln.
30,000
The
plus from
Amethyst
Treasure
Tide
X this
is
turn.
with us.
So she'll go up through and then go up that way. Okay. She'll end up here. And then Boris. He's gonna meet Alethanar right there, so...
Yes.
Step to it.
Pioneer of progress. If you want it done right,
Treasure!
For Sigmar and Verena.
Oh,
my
another
inventions
20,000.
serve the Empire.
Awesome. Yeah, some of these treasures can be very valuable,
I could improve this ship.
especially later in the campaign. I think the amounts actually scale, because you don't usually get like 20,000 this or early in the game. You get that more later in the game, so I think there's some scaling going on. All right. The nice thing about, you know, these elves is they're actually really freaking weak. That's part of the reason why we picked a fight with them first. Is, well, also I mentioned it before. It's to make sure there are no enemies on the western half of the map, so that all of, you know, basically the Americas are free, and we won't have any problems over here whatsoever. We can just, you know, let it do its thing. Looks like it's building time again. But, you know, it is what it is. Eventually, we're not going to have things to build, so, you know. Progress! Though I probably should be looking for settlement upgrades, honestly. Because I know we still have some neglected settlements, but... This is actually old Dark Elf territory right here. It's what we conquered yesterday. Is ice, right? Oh no. Oh, this is a good one. What the hell am I doing not building this up? I guess I thought it was ice before. Well, whatever. Yeah, might as well get money building out of it. Boop, boop. So much building. We get the open the gates next turn. Okay. Silver pin. I don't want to build this place up because it's still frontline technically, and you've got a rat army right there. So I build this, it's gonna get blown up. So I mean, I guess I'll upgrade that just to do the growth, but even then, it's questionable. Silver Pinnacle's not gonna fall. I can upgrade that at least. Oh. Yeah, fortify it. And it's not going to be a money province anyway, so... Oh, almost out of money this time. Okay.
Do not engage these. I will marshal the band.
Cleanse the Empire.
I know, I don't really have much to share at this point in time. It's the nature of a world conquest game, I suppose. you know, there isn't as much going on, so, or at least that's exciting. There's a lot of unexciting things going on, like development and construction and whatnot, and moving stuff around, but not much in the way of excitement, unfortunately. At least not yet. Oop. Tell us stories about your time in the war. Wait, what? Which one? So who's next? You already know who's next. If you've been paying attention, at least. They kind of volunteered themselves to be next. World War One. I wasn't in World War One. What the hell are you talking
Friends
about?
of the Empire. Come.
I'm not like an immortal being or... Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Not yet. Loans? No, I'm not doing loans. You went to the bathroom.
If we could somehow harness the power of the waves, I'll optimize the signal. We test our metal against them.
Well, if you must know, it's elves because they declared war on us.
Expert.
At least some of them did. Here's some more elves. But we're not at war with these ones.
Make way for the Imperial fleet.
You're a few thousand years old. I am not.
Ready. Are you? I am in ascent. Pick up the pace.
Cool.
It is time. Wind of Shammon, I will.
My knowledge is yours. I go in his. Sigmar, grant me strength. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
I command here. Move!
So much sailing, so much travel. What the hell happened to one of his units? Oh.
The course is plotted. For the Empire. The wind carries us. I could improve this ship. Grand inventor. A steam engine would be faster. I'll optimize the sails.
Praise Sigmar.
Let us get that next turn.
Lady of Shaiish. Storms abate.
Yes?
And Boris is gonna go here to pay Elithanar a visit.
Yes, a sound plan.
Run away, you smelly elf.
On march!
And then this army is now ready to go, so...
To strengthen the Empire.
Actually, I'm gonna
It is for the
go...
best. Move! By Sigma's right.
Okay, time for more building crap.
The Empire rules these waves.
The buildings. All of the buildings. So much building. I know I keep repeating myself. I'm sorry. I gotta spice this up somehow. But you know, things are just, I guess we're just chilling. I don't know. I don't want to tell a story about that though. It's This is the problem with being an uninteresting person, is that I run out of things to say, so... And then, or at least things I would, you know, like to talk about, and then it's just like, oh, okay. But who knows, maybe, you know, comfortable silence is what people are into, so... There is that. Maybe. I hope. Yay. Definitely yay. Wait. We don't need this. Yay, indeed. This is a tier 5. Complete. Oh.
It will be done. What do you require?
Ready to burn them.
Burning. Guess since teenager threats are gone. I mean, yeah, there is that. You know, because the big threats, like, we're not getting constantly assailed by chaos anymore, so there is that. It's, you know, I guess it, you know, it's sort of peaceful for now. Mostly listening with eyes closed, only got only 3 hours of sleep? That's awful. Wait, 3 hours? You went to bed at like noon? What the hell? Dirty elves taking my stuff. But it's gonna take a while before I can get the guys up there. No, I'm not trading with you. I'm gonna kill you someday. Death to the pointy ears.
Is my gift. Make way for the Imperial fleet.
What does the Emperor bid? Sigmar compels us.
And another one right there. We'll get that next turn.
Onwards.
I am Prince and Emperor. Moving off.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Moving. Volkmar. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Oh, there's the pirate fleet, which is the last pirate fleet in the world. So we're getting there. Oh, treasure. Treasure!
We move at dawn. On France's authority.
Ithnar portaled up there.
Who calls?
Getting this place back.
Do not waste my potential. Onwards.
So many ideas.
Where's the hero that's playing? Yeah, he's way back there. Okay, fine. I'll move this guy here so this stupid hero can finally catch up with him.
Keen sight. Work
There.
to do.
Now they can all move together.
Ready.
You couldn't sleep? Or is it just because you were feeling sick, or?
Pioneer of progress.
That's Jade Sea. We're going to the, yeah, we're going to that one.
For the Empire. The wind
Failed to
carries
release all
us.
25 servants. I don't know. I don't follow JP. You guys know that. $16,000 just to upgrade the damn settlement here. That's so bad. Tower of Hoeth. That's all of our money. Okay.
Ready.
Nope, I forgot to do that one. Oh, fuck it. I don't care, honestly. Oh, it's gonna take forever for that guy to get anywhere. If he wasn't level 50, I'd disband his ass. I'll open something while we're... But what I usually... Events... Yeah, JP's got its New Year, of course. With their new version of Saber, which is apparently blatantly overpowered. Stupid rats. You'd think that our so-called allies would be able to take care of the rats by themselves, but, you know, they've taken all this sweet time fighting them. Meanwhile, we've conquered the West entirely, so it's, you know, our allies don't entirely seem very competent in the light of that.
A steam engine would be faster. I'll optimize the...
By the comet! To strengthen the Empire.
Hello, hello there. Hello! How are you?
To the provinces.
Welcome to the or I would say mayhem, but honestly it's pretty tame right now.
Von Draken. As fate requires. The law of death demands patience.
This is wise. I will cast out all evil.
But we were cornering that last pirate ship, so... Or pirate fleet, I should say.
Let us begin. That will work.
While picking up whatever junk we find along the way. I will say again, hello, hello, dear. I saw it the first time. I said hello back. Excuse me. I said hello back. What?
That will do. Follow.
I don't.
The Empire.
I don't know what else. I mean,
Sigmar.
I'm confused all of a sudden.
Yes, my lord.
Or what? I don't understand.
Imperial scholar. Compelled by good sense. Make way for the Imperial fleet.
It is war. But
Now,
Alright, we'll get that next turn. Where did Alethanar go? Is he just like running and hiding and staring at the wall or some nonsense? Or you didn't hear it earlier? Oh, okay.
praise Sigmar. This will bolster the nation. Moving on.
Comes after friends. I don't know. I mean, this has been a pretty lengthy game, and honestly, our viewership has really fallen off.
Marcus Wolfhart,
Maybe you should do the Dawn of War thing
set sail.
that I mentioned. Because we will come back to Total War Warhammer, but or maybe I'll put up a poll about it. To ask about that.
Every last beast.
May as well grab more treasure, because, you know. Okie dokie, time for more building, as one does. Forbidden Citadel. Yeah, so what are our options? We have Dawn of War and just war as a lean into like Warhammer 40k games in general. We have the War Sales, Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord War Sales. Too many. That title's too long. That title is too long. It needs to like be a bit more concise or something. Elden Ring? Yeah, no. You're just trolling. Why are you trolling? Oh, who am I kidding? I know who you... You're always trolling. With a controller? Yeah, I don't have a controller. Are you so... What? I'm just being me. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm embarrassed. Is not set up. As I said, I'd put a poll up about it because there are many options and I don't know what people would, you know, prefer. It's one thing I do know is I do not wish to do another disaster of a game that nobody's interested in. Seriously, no. Yeah, you're not the only one. I don't know. I guess I can't. I feel like I'm impossible. Like I'm fighting an impossible conflict in that regard. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Maybe it should be No, tax would be taking away. That's terrible. Taxes are bad. Why would you suggest taxes? I don't know how to control. I mean, you're not wrong about that, I guess. But okay, end turn. When Darius video? I got no fucking idea. That's not even on the list. Besides, would any... I mean, okay, I guess you would watch it, but... Oh my god, that is a long trek for this hero unit. I should probably just disband his ass. He's gonna take forever to reach anything. Yeah, as far as videos go, I'm only focused on Kenshin right now, so... Or Kagetora Kenshin. Oh, and Pirate Fleet attacked us and decided to end its own existence. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Good riddance.
Burdened with brilliance.
I can get that next
I could
turn.
improve this ship.
You could improve the shit.
Just as I designed. The wind carries us. Ready.
Sailing
Pick up the
upwards. And now that they've taken care of that...
Never again.
Rider of the Dragon, and more will welcome them. Dark Lady of Known, take to the vessels.
I did have another idea. There is an idea I'm
The
working
sea
on.
shall not take us
Maybe
this
as like a, or that has come into my head for like what to do about characters who,
Sigmar has shown us the path.
you know, who clearly aren't going to, or I don't know.
Volkmar the Great.
I don't know what I'm
Grand
saying.
Theogenist. I see
But I have
Sigmar's
pondered
hand
like
in this.
thoughts of what to do about characters that, you know, aren't as likely to be watched, but you know,
In the
still
name of
deserve at
Magnus.
least something.
I am France. They will obey.
We're almost to our
I see
destination,
no other option. Let's go.
because this is our destination, is right here. All these ships, you know, to take the heart of the High Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Charge! Yay, we caught a Lithanar. Goodbye, you stealthy guy. Sneaky bastard.
So, to strengthen the empire, take up the pace.
Then go up there, take that settlement next turn.
All in.
Marcus
All right.
Wolfhart.
Covering water.
Kill some more random undead. How many people have to call you that before I believe? I don't.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I guess I'm just embarrassed.
This is for the best.
I mean, I'm easily embarrassed, so
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
that probably isn't news to any of you.
Comes to fruition. A steam engine would be faster.
And,
Sigmar compels us. Who calls?
and then this is the hero that's reached the settlement. Server Giant Bear. Oh, and they're raiding. Okay, let's handle this.
True servant of Sigmar.
The nation calls. A time to heal.
Protector
And since we're already here, we may as well grab some more fancy heroes. Yay, people to level! Let's look for, I don't want to use one of those wizards. But that's the only one with like a super good trait, so... Level 49 wizard though is cool.
Gold wizard.
So...
How should we proceed?
Yeah, definitely man-at-arms, because we're not really using their base infantry anymore. It's great for content, also makes you want... what do I do about that sort of thing? I don't know. Just level the guy. Just level the guy.
Get training!
And then I know this character is going to be maxed out because of, you know, he's literally level 4. We created him at level 49, so... Whee! Lots and lots of levels. There we go. More bears to give. Yeah, I can't help it. I don't know how to handle this kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna build dudes. Yeah, let's build. Let's stay away from cute things and let's build dudes. Yes, dudes must be built. There we go. The dudes are being built, and God, this hero is gonna take.
What do you want to be?
I should send this guy to another frickin' area just to, like, somewhere to.
True servant.
Alright, so this idiot, I'm gonna send him, instead of going like for fucking ever trying to reach that army, he's never gonna catch him. I'll send him to this guy.
Summon speed.
I will do anything for Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
He's more red than the map. I don't think it is, honestly. I'm just, you know. No. Besides, it's, you know, it's not. I can't really, I'm not able to do that, really. Okay. So. There. Need to make you. I don't know if that's. I don't fucking. I don't know. I don't know anything. We're. This is what I do know. I'm going to build things. Things are being built. At the Shrine of Cain, which of course gives us more post-battle loot, which is amazing. That's okay. Need a break? Nah, I'm okay. I just don't know how to handle this stuff. We are bringing civilization to Norska, I guess. Or at least, you know, they'll probably live a lot better there now, because, you know, they're not constantly getting bulldozed and killing each other, and they can just enjoy the fruits of civilization or something. Yay! And I'll fucking kill them if they don't like it. Or something. That's already built. Okay. I don't have any more money, so... Yeah, and this place got sacked, as predicted. Okay. I know it's quiet. It's just because I was building so much stuff. It's kind of tedious in a way, in many ways. And also because, you know, just we'll have less of it to do once I build all the armies back and, you know, have to fight everybody else. But for now, we're doing it this way. God, these stupid ogres.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Oh, okay, they're joining the war against us. Well, we were sending everybody over here anyway, so... And I was gonna kill them next anyway, so... Here we go. It's not peaceful. They literally just started another war, and now they're killing more of my people. Bastards. Alright, let's kill some undead.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best.
Actually, no, send him back to this
a sound
settlement.
plan.
And then get him one more gunner unit, because one of those heroes isn't coming.
Expert in innovation. Make way for the Imperial fleet. No mercy! Invention is my gift. I could improve this ship.
And then here's the Lord of Mustard, who's traveled across the world to finally reach the
This is it, men! More trouble than they're worth.
battlefront.
Pioneer of progress.
Though is actually gonna do one more
The
sailing
wind
journey to go
carries
through
us.
here, which will have him pop out up here. So
So? To battle!
and then Gilbert's.
If you want it done right, I'll optimize.
You have nobody else down here aside from the army that's being built here, but we don't even need. I mean, I guess I could send them over that way potentially, but
Don't waste my potential. Very well, I will do this.
okay, can't quite reach Slaver's
I
Point,
know
but
where the winds hung. I shall be.
oh, actually they can. How's the video coming along? It's being. I mean, obviously I can't do anything right now, but it's being edited.
So,
Like
That
it's
is
it's
my
in
right
the.
to my
I made the
Sigmar's
post
crown.
about it as well. Like I couldn't do anything yesterday, obviously, and I'm not really gonna be able to do anything. I'm hoping to finish it like the middle of the upcoming week.
onwards!
So, you know, today's Sunday. I would like to say maybe it'll be done Wednesday, Thursday.
The
That's what I'm
wicked
thinking.
flee before me.
The amethyst tide is with us.
Agreed. We'll handle it. I've got your backs, so watch mine.
Your connection is ass right now.
Fill your boots, comrades. Unflinching.
What comment? The one about
Ready
Cetra?
yourselves.
We will drive you out.
Well, I got some bad news for that comment because of the way my mod works. There's Katep, there's Arkan the Black, and I'm sure Cetra is around here somewhere. So, yeah, Tomb Kings aren't actually without Cetra in this game.
This will bolster the nation.
I mean, technically, okay, the hilarious thing, though, is that he's in Katep's faction, though, which means he is technically serving. He's not ruling. Which, you know, it's kinda, you know, but, you know, that's just one of the quirks of the mod, so. Khemri has kind of a rough, I mean, rough for the AI, it seems, because I can make the Tomb Kings work. Okay, we moved everybody. But, yep, the battlefront, and there's Khalida right there. So Cetra's somewhere around here. Heresy. Hey, it might seem heretical, but it's the truth. Let's get a garrison to help this place against Khalida. It's not going to be much, but it's what we have. For Ivresse. Cookies and cream or chocolate? I mean, they're both of the chocolate variety, so chocolatey. I like both. I really like both. Can I have both? I need both. When was the... I don't remember the last time I had cookies and cream, though. Chocolate is definitely more common. And there is more chocolate in the other room, thankfully. Hooray, chocolate! Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I like the chocolate. I'm building cities. Hopefully they give me chocolates. Where is my chocolate? Fate, were there any anime franchises you got into that? Franchises? That's a... Are you just saying, like, asking what anime I like? You could just ask that. Fuck. Well, I know my first exposure to anime was during, was Toonami on Cartoon Network. That's, you know, I've mentioned that before. It had, you know, Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon and Gundam and all that stuff. And then later Adult Swim with Cowboy Bebop and things like that. I kind of moved away from watching TV, though, in the early 2000s and never really looked back. And then it kind of got a big revival for me in the early 2010s. And that's where I saw Gundam Wing, I saw the OG Mobile Suit Gundam, I saw the 8th MS team because that was on those channels. Those are really the only ones. I never got like super into that. I mean, to some degree perhaps, but like not as a franchise. I don't know. I'm not really the type to become a super fan of anything. Because, I mean, well, I've had moments, of course. You could say, like, I guess you could say I am a fan of things, but the fan part of me usually doesn't last super long. Oh, we're out of money. And we conquered this province. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. But I know that, like, Gundam, for instance, is incredibly... Like, they have, like, 1 billion frickin' shows. And I know that, like, Dragon Ball has 1 billion frickin' shows. And I've actually watched, you know, a sizable chunk of it. But... yeah, the 2010s revival is, like, kind of the resurrection of my anime watching. That started with Evangelion. And then it moved on to Standalone Complex, Haruhi, a couple other things. I have records of all this. Maybe I should pull those up. Yeah, let's pull up the archives. 'Cause why not? They exist for a reason, after all.
Friends of the Empire.
Yeah,
Come.
so Evangelion, Standalone Complex, Death Note, that was pretty good. Elfen Lied, I did not like Elfen Lied, honestly. I thought there was too much fucking misery in that show, and it, you know, it just kind of was like, okay, I've had enough of this.
Let's get this done.
No, they're gonna beat, I mean, I didn't think they would win, I just sent them to give Kalita a bloody nose, or slow her down. No, they wounded my warrior priest, and they're laying siege to the dudes. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no, it's Seketra. It's not Seketka, not Setra. I saw Set in the name, and I was like, oh my god, it's, you know. But either way, it's not Cetra, and either way, they're beaten. And then, so that was 2010. Those ones I named off.
My lord. Just what does the Emperor bid?
Let me do this for now, because we have movement again. A lot of gaming in the early 2010, because this is when I finished university. And then Haruhi. Right, this is when I was. And then Game of Thrones became the big deal in, you know, when it started showing up. Toradora came up. And then the other big boom was in 2014, and that's when, you know, one after another. Steins Gate, Canon, Clannad After Story, Little Busters. Little Busters Refrain, Little Busters EX. Season 5, Higurashi was another big one. Lucky Star, yeah, that kind of came with Haruhi though. I'm just skimming, so yeah, Higurashi was the big one in 2015. And following that was Yumineko. I did not watch the Yumineko anime. The Yumineko anime is well known for being shit, because they did the same thing that the fucking writers they did a similar thing to the writers of Game of Thrones did, where they started adapting a series that wasn't finished. The difference is, one, Rikishi 7, who also, the guy who wrote Higurashi and Yumineko is also the guy who wrote Silent Hill F, which we played on stream. And that's actually what got my intro. I mentioned this when we played it, that it was like, it's written by that guy? Okay, this is gonna be fun. They finished Yumineko, but they finished Yumineko, I believe, in 2010. But the anime was like 2008, 2009. The problem is Yumineko's a mystery. And if you know, a mystery that slowly unfolds, and you don't really get like the full picture of it, or like until like episode. So there's 8 parts of it, and you don't really like get everything settled until like 7 and 8, when you like really like know everything that's going on. And so they made an anime adaptation of a show that they didn't fully understand, of a visual novel they didn't fully understand. And so things that they thought were like, oh, just cutesy, like, hooray anime things, turned out to actually be really plot important later on.
I could improve
Stuff like that. Oh. Lag? Please don't crash my game. Why are we lagging on setting sail? No. God damn it. Thanks, game. Alright, give me a minute. It's gonna boot up again, and OBS might be weird again and not show the game right away because it's stupid that way. I did try watching Shakugan no Shana. I never finished that. Neptunia also started appearing in that year. Oh my god, that year is stacked. All the records in that year. And then I started watching Code Geass, which I liked when I first watched it, I thought it was interesting, but I couldn't watch it again when I tried to watch it like a year or so ago. And I was like, okay, good. The stream's still working. Continue campaign. So it'll pick up the most recent autosave. Let me see what else is on the list. I just want to go through the list before I... and then 2016, Madoka. Madoka was definitely a big one for me. This was also the year that I really started doing the Ark Survival Evolved stuff that I mentioned before. In 2017, it's Grisaya, which I haven't watched that in a while, but 2017 was not a good year. Let's just leave it at that. Angel Beats also in that year. Disappearance of Nagato. That's also when I watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I mean, Breaking Bad was done by then, but Better Call Saul was ongoing. Okay, yeah, this is the previous autosave turn, so just gotta go through this shit again. We're backtracking. What else do we got? Air Tolerance 2018. Snails, Steins Gate 0. Monster in 2018. That was a pretty good show. It's on Netflix, or at least Canada Netflix. It's a really long show. It's a really good show, but... and then Kara no Kyoka, The Garden of Sinners, 29. Yeah, I got into Fade in 2019. Big time. That's when that started. And my anime exposure since then has actually been fairly limited. It's mostly just been either Fate stuff or a lot of gaming stuff. And of course, you know, when COVID hit, I didn't really care, honestly. COVID didn't really affect me very much, because I'm a shut-in as is, so... And then FGO in 2021, so of course I followed up by watching all the FGO anime stuff, like the Solomon movie and Babylonia. Well, the Solomon movie wasn't out yet when I had started FGO. It was on its way to being made, but... Or it was... Okay, let's do the stupid ship thing that crashed our game. Good riddance. There. Oh, okay, good. It didn't... for a second I thought it crashed the game again. No! Please don't crash my game ever again. I do not like game crashing.
Optimize the sails.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's beat that nonsense. And then I watched Carnival Phantasm. Yeah, this is when things really start to decay, or really start to... I don't do as much. I watched Edge Runners in 2024. And the most recent anime I've watched is, as Flute mentioned, is Demon Slayer, which is pretty much just started that, because that was his suggestion to check that out. That's been pretty cool so far. The last thing we saw was some kind of, like, they were fighting in the frickin' like red light district of Tokyo and, you know, murdering demons and stuff. So hooray, demon murder! I have to add a new year to my archives now. 2026. There. Saved. Close it. Okay, so that's kind of, I know, that's kind of a rundown of the various anime that we've gone through. Or that I've gone through over the years. That I am aware, that I remember, or that I have at least made note of. Henry Hall.
Who calls?
Get in there.
Time to heal.
What does the Emperor bid?
Do you think it's a bit weird that Higurashi was the first anime? No, actually, because you're not the... You're not... Never mind.
Attack!
Yeah, I basically...
To the provinces.
Fuck.
Fight for our nation! It is time. I will marshal the men.
Invention is my gift.
I need to stop fucking
Yes, my
ignoring
lord.
what's staring me in the face this whole time.
We march.
Elspeth von Draken.
We'll hand it for the Empire.
The gods protect us.
And I don't want to talk about this right now because
They will fall.
it's
by
way
the
too
Emperor's
public and way
authority.
too fucking...
Let us begin.
I don't want to do
Use-
that. I do not want to do that right now. I'm not without... I'm gonna try to move on. Okay.
Ulrich's will.
You do not belong here.
I don't belong here, but I do belong here. It's mine now.
As
Just
is
like
my
everything
right by
else.
Sigmar's crown. In the name of Magnus. Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, so looks like, yeah, it looks like the High Elf, or Alethanar's faction's base. Like, I think that was their last settlement, actually. So it's just the Tomb Kings. The problem is, oh, there's Cetra. The problem, as you can see, though, with the Tomb Kings is that they're also colored red. Just a very slightly different shade of red. But we'll get them. Just gotta, you know, make sure I
With brilliance.
get to them.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar watches over me.
Empire. Onwards!
Ever vigilant.
This is the new army we built to kill this idiot. That keeps, like, it's a rogue army spawn randomly, so this one just spawned in our territory and just started raiding our shit. So it's a bunch of orcs well, there's goblins, there's fucking rats in here. It's goblins and rats. Either way, they're dead. Fuck them. Good riddance.
I serve Sigmar.
Wait, this isn't a full stack?
Going forth.
Why is this... Excuse me, why is this not a full stack? I'll give him some horses. So, red corn syrup. Wow. Here I am sitting, you know, pondering, almost having exposed how I've basically just been using someone to settle my fucking grief, postponed over the last decade. And you're asking him, and it just completely flies over, but whatever.
Who calls?
The Scream reference? I didn't watch horror movies.
Arch-Lector.
Arch-Lector. Protector of the weak.
They're there are things I gotta deal with that I've really just, like, I've put off for too long. Because, well, that's probably a heavy topic getting into without getting into specifics on its own. When you kind of come to a realization about something and you're like, find that you've been doing something that, you know, maybe is not necessarily harmful. Well, perhaps a little bit, but you don't want to stop and you don't want to clean it up and you don't want to... never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm not doing this now. I'm going to build things. I think it's enough for this run. Just look how controlled the map is. Well, I put up the poll about like how they would like to see this game go, and it seems like World Conquest is really what people are into, which we'll only ever do once, by the way. I'm never gonna do a World Conquest run ever again. So doing it, you know, it's not, I guess where we are at right now is, admittedly, I know that what we're doing right now isn't terribly interesting, at least right now, because it feels, you know, we can take over the world. We can, you know, win, and, you know, there's very... There's very little, like, I don't expect to lose, for instance. Like, this, like, World Conquest for this game is pretty much inevitable. The only question is how long it'll take and how messy it'll be. So I do understand that sentiment, which is why I put up the poll in the first place, to say, like, you know, have we done enough? Like, how far should we go? Like, should we go all the way? Should we let some people live and just leave them alone? Or should we really, like, do everything? And apparently the poll was we should do everything. I am also aware that most of the people who voted on that poll probably aren't going to watch this. But, you know, I can't really do anything about that. And I wasn't going to hold a poll in the middle of, at the end of the previous stream, because, you know, it was like almost 1 in the morning and not many people were still around. So that didn't feel fair to other watchers either. So and I didn't want to hold one at the start. And the latest I could have held that poll was at the start of this stream. But then, you know, that would have only worked for the people who showed up immediately. Which, you know, yeah, some people did, but, you know, not everybody shows up immediately, so... You tried? Oh, in voting the poll? I'm not... I'm just, Loading, loading, loading. Lots of loading. Also like to be here from the starting of After War. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Though you took today off because you're not feeling well. I hope you're feeling at least a bit better now, despite, you know, some of the stuff I was saying not so long ago. Though I know that wasn't complete.
Fight with clout, comrades.
Oop. There goes one of the High Elf armies. There should only be one or two left. And Khalida, yep. We'll get it back. Cetra. We'll get him back. We will defeat these pesky bone people. Oh, they built an undercity. Get out of here.
So,
Something wrong with your brain and how you think? I didn't say that. Yay! We killed Nagaroth, the High Elves. Never on
bring
time.
me to my men.
I mean, to be fair, I end up being late every once in a while
Yes,
myself,
to unite the
so,
provinces.
you know.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay, they have...
Shaiish empowers me. Death takes.
Go that away.
Volkmar the Grim.
Incredible amount of negative thoughts go through my head. I don't know what to do or how to deal with that.
Expert in innovation.
There's something I could say about that, actually.
A steam engine would be faster.
Because, so, as much as I hate to admit it, I am generally older than most of the people that watch my stuff. Not like super old. I mean, I turned 38, so. But the way my life is right now is actually probably the most stable and peaceful it's ever been. Like, nothing is, I mean, there are a few like irritants here and there and like some things I wish were better, but this is probably the best things have ever been for me, honestly. But it wasn't always like that with that. Yes, I know. I said before, I blamed it on, or I pinned it on the fact that, you know, I don't drink or smoke, and, you know, I haven't completely fucked my health up, so I guess maybe that's why I sound like I'm 20 instead of fucking, you know, almost double that. So there is that. So anyway, what I was saying is, you know, things right now are probably the best they've ever been for me, like in my entire life. But it definitely wasn't always that way. And I am going somewhere with this. Oh, there's the hero with the army. This stupid hero finally has... As for where this fleet... I'm gonna send this fleet over there, actually, so... Okay. Like, I actually think about this sometimes. Like, I always hear about midlife crises, for example. You know, people go, you know, they go crazy in their 40s and their 50s and whatnot. But I always think to myself, that's not going to happen to me because I had an early life crisis. And, like, a lot of, like, really unpleasant shit happened. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not trauma dumping. You know, I dealt with it. It's been dealt with and thought through and processed and everything. So I'm not going to retread any of that.
Invention is my gift.
But I definitely remember days when, you know, things were like, you know, everything was just negative and bleak and, you know, struggling with internal issues and, like, who am I? Like, you know, what kind of person am I trying to be? What am I doing with my life? Like, does everybody hate my, you know, like everything that could go wrong was going wrong, is what it. I mean, of course, it could have been worse. There were pieces of stability. You know, I at least, you know, had parents that didn't split up. At least, you know, I mean, they did divorce, but they got back together later. But that happened in my 20s, so that was much later. But like, my teens and my early 20s were absolutely a chaotic fucking mess. And, you know,
Gather supplies.
eventually kind of came to a point where it was like, okay, you know, I am who I am. I can't really adjust certain things about myself that I'd really, really like to change. Like some specific things. I'm not going to talk about what those things are. There's some things that I just, you know, are not going to be.
Men look askance at my
And
side.
so let's try to like
A shadow
build with
in
what I
death
have and
to
like
come.
make what I do have, you know, work. At least like so I'm not tearing myself to pieces every fucking day. And that took years to eventually come to that state. But ever since I have, there have been flare-ups and issues since then, but it's never gotten like really bad. So I don't know, I guess where I was going with all that was that, you know, if somebody's in like an abyss of negativity and, you know, where it seems like everything sucks and is going wrong, that is, you know, I guess one is that you're not alone. I've been there. I know what that's like. But there is a possible way out of it, and that is to either like try to like make peace with some things that, you know, or find ways to, you know, improve the things you can fix and realize that some other things just, you know, try to find some way to work with it somehow. Which isn't ideal. I certainly did not like it doing that, but it was either that or keep ripping myself up about things that I couldn't fix. So I guess that's where I was. That's the thought that's the whole thought. I don't really have anything more to say about that at this time. Words. I'm saying words. That might have gotten a bit too heavy, but hopefully it wasn't too much. There's some upgrades. We have another complete province. And another one down here. Yep. Not too heavy for you, at least. That's good. That's good. No drugs, no alcohol, avoiding coffee and working out. Well, okay, I've never been interested in drugs. Never. I was dissuaded from a very early age and never, you know, I certainly had no friends that were into that sort of stuff. So to try to like lure me in my teens, it's one thing I didn't have, thankfully. Alcohol, I wasn't interested in, but I was also dissuaded because I have, to be perfectly blunt, I have a lot of drunks in my family. Or at least I've known a lot of drunks in my family. Many of them aren't alive anymore. At least a few, you know, drunk uncles and whatnot. And, you know, I would see them, you know, having the, you know, as a kid, I would see them, you know, having the party and, you know, having a good time and, you know, being weird and silly and that sort of thing. Thankfully, they weren't like angry drunks. They were, you know, more the fun type. But then I'd see them the following morning, or rather, I would wake up the following morning to the sounds of people throwing up, and it's like that doesn't sound like a good time to me. It's like, you know, a temporary, you know, fun moment, an exchange. You feel like shit afterwards, and it's just like, you know, this doesn't appeal to me. This really doesn't appeal to me.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
And so that was another part of it. And again, I didn't have no peer pressure of any kind to have that. I mean, I didn't have very many friends to begin with, but you know, the few that I had definitely weren't that type. Never got into it because I hate the taste of alcohol and it tastes like gas. I've never drank alcohol. I've never tried it. I have no interest in doing so. And yeah, I don't like the strong smell either. Smell is also why I've never tried weed. Because, you know, I could say some things about I don't want, you know, I don't want to do substances and whatnot. But the truth is I just don't like the damn smell, so I don't. And I didn't entirely know the smell. At first, like, I didn't even know what, like, pot smelled like. After weed became legal in Washington State, when I lived in Washington State, I became very much acquainted with the smell of weed after that. Because, you know, it was legal, so it was everywhere. And it was like, yeah, I don't like this crap. I'm sure the people who do that stuff, you know, probably like it, and, you know, good for them, I guess, but, you know, that's not me, so.
Yes, a sound plan. To battle!
I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, again, relatives who've, you know, destroyed their lives and whatnot, so there are many, I guess the gist is there are many factors that dissuade me from substances and very, very few that encourage me. I mean, there really aren't any that encourage me, honestly. And also, I have a sensitive, that too, it's part of the spectrum crap.
I go where I'm
I have an extremely sensitive senses, you know, especially smell. Like, if there's a weird smell in the air, I will pick it up and it'll probably bother me. Hearing, it's not so bad. But smell is definitely one of them. I think it's also what's made me a bit of a picky eater, too, because, you know, I can't just, if something smells just a little off, it's like, I don't want to fucking eat this. And so, you know, I don't. At least that's my theory on that. So, there's, you know, I'm not very adventurous, basically, is what it boils down to. I'm boring, I'm vanilla, I'm perfectly content with vanilla ice cream. Well, okay, vanilla ice cream is fine, but not by itself. I guess that's what it boils down to, is, yeah, simple is okay for me. Simple is very okay for me. Like, people like to add, like, all kinds of, like, exotic-y kind of extras to their stuff is not what I do. So, I have very, very stale, boring, plain tastes is what it boils down to. Chocolate is superior. Well, of course I'm a big... You've been here long enough to know that, you know, I am all about the chocolate. Big time. I was just bringing up vanilla because of how vanilla is often brought up as being, like, the generic, the bland, the normal, and whatnot. Though, vanilla is tasty. It can be quite tasty. I think there was somebody who did that once, they were doing it was a totally different topic. It was I don't want to get into what it was really about, but somebody was, like, talking about culture and stuff, and they were saying that it was a British guy or English guy, and the English guy was basically saying that English culture is like vanilla ice cream. It seems boring, but, you know, just because it's boring doesn't mean it's, you know, not good. So, I'm not British, but I'm not normal. Yes, I know I'm not normal, but, you know, my plainness in many ways is definitely not normal. like the textbook definition of unadventurous and, you know, not exciting at all. I'm about as unexciting as it gets. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, fewer factions on the map, of course, mean fewer.
Servant of the faith.
The in between turns is not taking as long, thankfully. They still haven't killed the damn rats.
I serve Sigma. Ever onward.
Most unique people I met. Yeah, it's, I guess, you know, plain and generic in its own way can seem unique because it's different. You don't usually find people who are as generic and boring as I am, and that in itself can be different. I know I'm slagging myself off a fair bit as I say that. But self-deprecation is in my nature. It's one of the ways I, you know, kind of.
Guard yourselves.
It used to be that people would say horrible things about me, say those kinds of things about me, and they would mean it, and they would be really mean about it. And now, and it made me feel awful, but now I'm in the way I've lived, you know, for the past 20 years or so has been, you know, most of the negative things that are said about me are said by me. And, you know, it's a lot of self-deprecation. But other people usually don't say those things about me anymore, so it's like things have flipped from how they used to be. I think I prefer it how it is now, honestly.
Onwards.
Is that why you don't believe me when I say certain things? Yes. That plays a role. It is very...
The graveyard rose.
It is very...
I command here.
I struggle with compliments. I really do. I really struggle with compliments and people like being genuinely nice to me. Because I'm not used to, like, you know, aside from my parents, and even then, you know, there have been moments, I'm not used to people being nice to me or liking me for who I am. I'm used to people, like, dismissing and, you know, throwing things to the side and whatnot. And... yeah, let's send her over here to retake that. Or him. That's Volkmar. Elspeth is over there.
I am ready. Are you?
Yes, Balthazar, take the place! We really do have overwhelming force over here. But I got really used to that sort of existence where it's like, okay, you know, people are either not nice to me or they lie to me, basically. And that they say things that's like, oh yeah, and then they find out it's like, oh, you didn't mean anything you just said, did you? Or, you know, things along those lines, and it's, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just, I guess I'm sharing. I mean, I know this stuff is kind of heavy, but I'm actually fine right now. I'm feeling a bit better, so I'm not like in a downer mood. I'm just stating how things were, really, or how things are. Oh, cavalry died. No, I don't think you're a liar, Floop. I do not. I do not think you are a liar. I'm pretty certain of that by this point. But
what?
I guess it's just like early life experiences can shape people for the rest of their lives, is what it boils down to. And I don't think I'll ever truly get used to the idea of somebody being nice and actually meaning it. That's unusual to me.
Guided by Sigmar.
I mean, I can understand it on an intellectual level that, like, this person really does mean what they're saying, and, you know, they're not, you know, they're not lying, they're not trying to, like, butter me up because they want something, or any of that crap that, you know, I got really used to experiencing. But it can still be very difficult for me to, like, you know, understand that, or to have it really sink in. Just because it's weird to me. It's really, really weird and unusual for people to actually, you know, be that way. It's understandable, not the only streamer I watched recently that said that. Oh yeah? Who was the other person who said something like that? Just out of curiosity. I probably don't even know who they are, but I'm asking just in case I recognize them or something. Okay. Development! Lots of development! It's a VTuber you watch? I see a few VTubers here and there. I don't really watch anybody actively. Diabetes. No, I've not heard of them. No. But like I see a few people here and there. They started the VTubers started creeping into my YouTube recommendations in, like, I think I want to say like 2022, 2023. And so, you know, it's kind of grown from there. Though I usually don't watch people when they're live. I usually just, like, find clips of them doing something after the fact and, you know, check that out. It's very rare for me to catch somebody, any streamer, live. Vettel the mosquito. Yeah, Neurosama and Vettel are definitely on the list. They're great. They're funny as hell. Cannot take a compliment, self-deprecate too much. Yeah. I definitely struggle with compliments. I definitely do. Alright, that was all of our building. Or, well, here's some gold. And some more. Has a perfectionist problem in games? Explain. Because that does sound kind of familiar, actually. So I can... Okay, so those of you who have been here know that, you know, I have the Kenshin video, and I'm working on that because it takes over. But I have at least two other video scripts that are in the running right now. One is the Septum rewrite that you know, I brought it up in the Boudica video, which was almost 2 years ago now, and then I brought it up again in the Hannibal thing. And then I just finally was like, okay, I should start writing this. And then I started writing it, and then it was like, when are you going to do the next video? And I was like, okay, fine, I'll do Kenshin. So I did that. Or that is one of them. I didn't do it because it's not done yet, obviously. And then the other one is kind of a reflection. It's this one I should have done months ago. Is like a reflection on my first year of doing streams and the things I've learned, things I'd like to improve. I mean, I guess that doesn't really have to be its own video, but I don't know, maybe... I thought of, like, having it be its own video just as, like, a so that I can go back then a year later and like do a progress update kind of thing, like things that I've done, things I'd like to improve, you know, and so forth. The games I've sort of, but the reason I'm bringing all that up is because one of the things is that when we first started out with the streams, like with Samurai Remnant,
What does the Emperor bid?
To arms!
I 100% completed Samurai Remnant, and it was kind of ass at the end of it.
I will marshal the men.
For Heldenhammer! Empire
Go ahead and
blessings.
go
Yes.
in there.
With brilliance.
I put polls up about Silent Hill 2 if I was gonna 100% that or not, and the polls very much said don't do it, so I didn't do it. But did I do that on my own time? I think I did. Silent Hill 2, yeah, I 100%ed Silent Hill 2 in my own time afterwards. Then it was FF7 Remake. I didn't even finish the damn game because I didn't like it. And then Red Dead Redemption 1, which I did 100% also. And that was also kind of a pain in the ass. Like, you remember the, like, we were always, like, trying to find the... Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I was trying to find like those one animals. It was more obvious in Red Dead 2 when that kind of crap happened, but there was definitely, yeah, Cougars was Red Dead 2.
The carrion crows.
But there were others in Red Dead 1. I don't, they kind of fell out of my memory now because, you know, Red Dead 2 was a much bigger game and we spent so much more time with it. But there were definitely issues with getting some of those achievements in Red Dead 1. And that was the last game I 100%ed on stream because that was like my gradual realization that's like, you know, I may be a completionist in, you know, like I've been a completionist in games for a long time. I like to 100% games whenever I can, but one, I probably shouldn't do that on stream because usually like the last 2 or 3 streams I just get a little cranky.
Raise Sigma!
And it's just like, oh god, I just want this to be over already. But that actually may have gradually started pushing me away from doing 100%ing in general because, you know, also was a completionist for too long until I just give up. Yeah, because I'm really feeling that in a lot of, like, so when we hit Red Dead 2, for example, when I looked at the achievements for Red Dead 2, I knew I'm never gonna 100% that game. Because there's multiplayer stuff in there, and there's, like, we did all of the single player stuff. All the single player stuff in Red Dead 1 was done. So that was something at least. But yeah, Red Dead 2 was never gonna be. And then what did we play after Red Dead 2? I don't remember exactly. Actually, let me just pull up the thing because I know I made the list. Fallout London. That had no achievements and I didn't finish it anyway. And then it was XCOM. And XCOM 2, which I'd already played, and that was just fun for me. That was me playing a game that I liked and that I, you know, just wanted to show other people. That's like, hey, this is a game I like, you know, let's have a good time. And that was a good time. If you were to ask me which game I probably had the most fun playing on stream, it was probably XCOM, and XCOM 2 specifically. I mean, this has been pretty good too, but XCOM has definitely was a highlight for me for sure.
Arrow flies true.
God, we're just overwhelming them now.
Heading out. Praise be to Sigma. Guided by Sigma.
So that was, yeah, when you mentioned perfection, the person you watch is kind of a perfectionist, it reminded me of how, you know, I tend to lean towards 100%ing games, but also you know, my experiences of doing that on stream has actually kind of turned me away from doing that anymore, because it just seems like, one, it's a massive amount of time investment to do something that, at the end of the day, does it really matter that much? Like, who really cares if I get 100% in games? I mean, if I'm, like, very close to it, then I'll try to do it. But I still run into... This isn't even true. I'm lying to myself now, because... just last night is like you know... I'm still trying to get some 100% in some other games, like, Dark Tide. That's, the Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, which is a 4-player co-op game, which is something I play with friends. So the Dark Tide, Vermintide, and this, I play this with friends too. But there are some achievements remaining in Dark Tide that I've been trying to get, and you know, they're really annoying. But you know, I'm so close to getting all the achievements in the game. I can't, like, there's just some part of me that's just like, I gotta get them. I gotta get them. I don't want to leave anything unfinished, you know? And so, yeah, being a completionist in modern games definitely sucks. You know, some games I just know I'm not gonna do it. And I just, like, throw up my hands and it's like, okay, you know, I know myself well enough to know that, you know, these last final achievements to get are gonna be fucking miserable, and I don't want to be miserable. Let's just, you know, let's just do the thing, be done with the thing, and not be miserable. But every once in a while, I still get that, you know, I want to, like, get it done, because I like seeing games being 100% done, you know? So I'm currently building these buildings. I am gonna take a quick AFK once I hit end turn, by the way, because there be consumable items nearby. Damaged building, repair, imminent rebellion. Oh, okay. I 100%ed Code Vein. I love the game, but they put a stupid achievement. I need 500 of an online. Code Vein is in my backlog. That's one of those games I picked up and I never finished it, or I never really started it, if I'm being honest. 3 for an online item? Yeah, if an achievement is online only, unless the game is, like, built around multiplayer, like Dark Tide, it's a multiplayer game from the very beginning. Like, I will not bother with those. Like, multiplayer games, getting 100% in those just feels like, you know, how long is this gonna fucking take? Or another example would be like the Paradox games. Like, so the achievements for Hearts of Iron 4, Europa, and Stellaris, things like that. I look at those just like, oh, fuck this. Like, each one of these achievements is gonna take multiple hours just to get the one. Never mind all hundreds of these achievements. I'm like, you could probably play this game forever and not get all of them, unless that's literally all you focus on. So it's just like, do I really want to spend my time doing this? And the answer that comes back is almost always no. I need to grow this place. I'm roaming looking for a settlement to give the +2 growth. I'm gonna give it to this one. Boom. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna end the turn here, and I will be right back. Okie dokie.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
I have returned. Sorry about that. We have taken all we need from your little empire. Now we call for peace. One, you haven't really taken anything. And two, a little empire? That's adorable. Get the fuck out of here. Can I share brains? I have soup and bread. Not brains.
Imperial scholar.
So, please forgive me if I go a bit quiet for a bit, because while I nom this, because I don't want to give you guys food ASMR, as you guys know.
Yes, my lord.
It might be a tiny bit, like just now, but you know, gotta chase Cetra.
So many ideas.
Okie dokie.
Guard yourselves.
Charge attack!
We test our metal against them. Remuneration must be paid.
The nation calls. I am in ascent. Who calls?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Ready. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
For Verena and Nuln.
Marcus Wolfhart. A roof of sorts.
Advance on the
I wonder how the two kings feel about this. They're impossibly outnumbered.
No mercy.
But, you know, hey, they started the war, so if they're tired of life, that's, you know, I'm all too happy to relieve them of it.
Marshal the men.
Blah ha 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 ha.
Yes, a sound plan.
Every last beast. We
Meanwhile, these aren't. Yeah, we don't need more armies over here. This is they have what, 2 settlements left? 1 settlement left? Where are their? Yeah, this is all they really have left is these armies scattered here, and then Cetra running wherever he's gonna go. So who's next? I gotta think about that. Do we do the dwarves next, or? Because I don't really want to do the. I mean, well, we got the elves over here as well. We could sail all of these armies across the ocean to Cathay and attack Cathay from the ocean. It's not exactly what they would expect. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
A brisk pace? I will continue my studies there.
So these armies are going to be, they're going to start heading there now.
Pick up the pace.
But I don't want to break the treaties yet because they'll probably declare war on me like the other people.
Going forth.
It's raining. Oh, neat.
Of the weak.
Hooray for rain! And you're in Cali, so, you know, rain is rare enough. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I need to focus on the recruiting centers again. Worst part of being completionist is losing saves. Imagine how console short-circuiting and having to do the 100% again on P. Oh, yeah, that's fucked. I have stuck to PC, so I haven't, and Steam especially, so I haven't particularly dealt with that problem. But yeah, that sounds awful. The closest I've come to having to redo achievements is when they release, like, you know, they have the original version of the game and they release, like, some remaster or some crap. And it's like, oh, yay, I get to do it again. You know? Stuff like that. So I do know what it's like to retread achievements in that situation, but... yeah, it's not exactly the most fun thing in the world. Or, you know... even better is when, you know, a game that's like really, really old that didn't have achievements before suddenly gets them. And it's like, oh, yay, I played this game to completion and now you add achievements? And it's like, fuck this. Roguelikes, yeah. I haven't really played roguelikes very much. I'm not really good at them, but I know Hades. Yeah, you mentioned Hades. That is something that's on the list as a thing to possibly do on stream. Would I be any good at it? No, certainly not. But I don't know. It might be something. Oh, we're out of money. Money, money, money. Hooray for the money. Yummy money. Okie dokie. Mommy? No, I said money as in dosh, cash, gold, greenbacks, you know, money.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Grand inventor. For Sigmar and Farina. Repairs can come later.
Praise Sigmar. Sigmar compels us. It is for the best. Move!
Sigmar, grant me strength. I go in his name.
In the name of Magnus. Make haste, men!
What does the Emperor bid?
On march!
Marcus Wolfhart, step to it.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
You are all fit, I trust.
Ready.
That will work. Very well, I'll move.
Drive on for the Empire.
Awaiting orders. Your word is my command.
Just moving people around. Also has soup, so nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Excuse me.
What orders?
Okay.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Compelled by good sense.
Good sense.
The nation calls.
Ever vigilant. Forward in his name.
Nom nom. Actually, let's not do this. I'm gonna do a clean sweep through the lists, and I want to find settlement upgrades. I would like to find settlement upgrades while I nom soup. Settlement upgrades and economy buildings. Blah ha 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 ha. Okay, maybe I shouldn't necessarily do the economy buildings right now, but Baston. That is another one. We just have too much land, honestly. Money, money, the money, the money. We must consume the money. Yeah, looks like we made it to the G's. Alright, G for... Fuck, I don't know. Georgios, how about that? G for Georgios. Just... I don't fucking... Whatever. Yeah, let's just go with that and hit end turn already. Or repair that, then end turn. Or repair that too, I guess. And... more commandments. Now we end turn. G for Gil. That works too. G for Gilf? What the hell is a Gilf? And Cetra took land for me. That's their last settlement, though, so... Come on, Boris. Capture it!
To the provinces.
And there goes the Tomb Kings. The last of the Tomb Kings. Actually, let's open the gates here. And make that tier 5. Yay! Meanwhile, everybody's moving south to prepare for the next great invasion.
I will marshal the men.
Actually, if they do want to start the war, let's go ahead. But let's kill our treaties with Cathay now.
Do not believe the slander about me.
I do believe the slander about you. You're clearly some kind of degenerate. Alright, no treaties with them. They don't hate us. Yet. But, you know, they will hate us after we attack them. Rawr! Surprise attack!
Flinching. On the trail.
Let us move.
Invention is my gift.
I command here. Pick up the pace.
What? Pick up the pace.
Amethyst Mage.
My knowledge is yours.
Work to do. I've calculated the best route.
Oh, not on Force March, okay.
Inspiration beckons. Champion of the faith.
And then this nerd is heading over to, there.
I will go. Awaiting orders. Going forth.
Also, while we're at it, we're gonna break the treaties with the Wood Elves, too, because they're not really our friends anyway.
Oka Phoenix Twigger.
Okay, we were in the G's before, so settlement upgrades only. Yep. Boop, and this is a tier 5, okay. So many settlements. Might be... Yep, okay. We made it to the M's. M for Morgan. Yeah, M for Morgan. Or Melu, or... or Mordred. Or Musashi, or... There's a lot of M's. Muramasa. Okay. We're in the M's is the point. Yeah, sure, that too. Silver lining about laggy waits for the next turn is I get to eat more soup.
Friends of the Empire, come.
What do you want, bitch? No. Yay! Okay. Monkey soup is it's just chicken noodle, though it's got like shell noodles instead of like noodle noodles. It's pretty good.
Precision.
Let us move.
No greater marksman.
I know chicken noodles about as generic as it gets. See what I'm talking about, or was talking about? How everything I do is so just plain and boring.
So many ideas.
The nation calls. Sigmar compels us onward.
I'm boring. I'm like the most boring person of all time.
Magistrix.
I'm super boring, super boring. The most boring person ever. Boredom. It is not merely a plague, it is a way of life. Boredom, 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 boredom.
Step to it.
Sounds delicious to me. It is very yummy. Why are those armies still in Lustria? They're not in Lustria. They're moving. This is Nagaroth. They're moving out of Nagaroth to go here so they can cross the ocean to Cathay, because we're going to invade Cathay.
Protector of the weak.
Have you been paying attention at all?
Honored to serve.
Decisive victory! For more loot.
True servant of Sigmar.
Sail the ship.
I will go.
Oh.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Okay, we were at the M's last time, so... Oh, you were prepping for tomorrow. That pesky, pesky work stuff. And you have to go hang out with children. It's, I respect the people that can do that, but it's definitely not for me. Okay. Sitting in peaks. Oh, it's... Okay. Teenager. Well, yeah, teenagers, I know, but they are still children. No matter how much they might disagree with that. You have no idea how true that last part is? I used to be a teen. I know quite a bit about it, actually. But yeah, definitely. They'll figure it out eventually. Okay, this is a finished province. We're in the S's now. Hooray! The S's for Semiramis? Skahak? Not from an outside perspective, yeah. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully they'll be capable of some level of self-reflection at some point in their lives. Some of them, no, of course not, because, you know, I don't know what that even fucking means, but, you know, it's certainly helpful. S for Saba, or Saber, perhaps. But it looks like, yeah, we're gonna be in the T's now. So T for Tamamo, or Tomoe. Tamamo, Tomoe. Yeah, that's where we are. We're in the T's. So we're just gradually going down the list of, okay, the T's are enormous. But, you know, until we eventually, like, make sure that all of our provinces are... S for Skahak? Yeah, I mentioned Skahak, but, you know. Oh, you must be slightly behind. Okay. And turn!
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Okie dokie, more movement. Oh, Boris took attrition. Loser.
Comet.
So he's gonna take this portal and pop up right there, so.
I live to serve the Emperor. I go where I'm needed.
Wait, is that? Okay, it is. So.
Who calls?
So many movements.
Blessings, yes.
But, you know,
Let's
that's
go.
how it is.
Now, we march.
Tis the wisest path.
Bring me to my men. Step to it.
Do not waste my potential.
My terrible
Doing
fake
what
laughter.
must be done.
Volkmar.
My inventions.
No, it's not faster.
A truly ridiculous proposition.
Oh, look, it's Drika. Because technically it's the last of the Wood Elves.
I will do anything.
You know what? I'm gonna kill him. I don't care if I just broke the treaty. Kill Drika! She's a bitch anyway. Nobody likes her anyway.
What orders?
So we're at war with the Wood Elves in Cathay, but, you know, all of our guys are headed to Cathay, so, you know. Our allies probably are starting to wonder about, like, hey, what are we doing exactly? Actually, I should look at this. Who is Cathay allied with? Because if I go to war with Cathay, I'm probably going to go to war with their allies, too. The ogres, right next to them, but the dwarves, too. That could get spicy. That would basically turn it into the World War at that point. Because, whoa, there's a lot of dwarf armies in their home territory. Because naturally, they you know, were too busy to kill rats. Losers. So they would be the toughest opponent for sure. But we're still going through the construction, so in case you're wondering like why I'm like going down the list, one, it's to find settlements that, you know, need upgrades that haven't been upgraded, but also it's to make sure that this is done now before I proceed to spend, like, lose all of my income by building new armies. So that's why I'm doing this right now. The capes. These evil factions aren't around to interfere. Indeed. There's a lot of settlements in the T's, so, you know, because it's the... Okay. The shards, I guess, is where we are now. We didn't even get through the T's. Damn it! The shards, like, the shards. Like, no, those are fragments, not quartz fragments. The shards of... The shards of the souls of the living. Or something. Yeah, let's just go with that. Wow, are they doing anything?
Champion of the faith.
Servant of Sigmar. My journey begins.
Work to do.
There's the first one.
Hunt's Marshal.
Send him across the world. Hello, Yurie in chat. I hope everyone is having a good day. If not, it gets better. Hello, Quartz. Welcome. Nice to see you again. We are currently sending all of our... We just finished conquering the West completely. So, no loose ends. And we're preparing for the great invasion of China. I mean, Cathay.
Onwards.
Hooray, more invasions!
Praise Sigmar.
How have you been today? Good, I hope. Yeah, so we cleaned up the High Elves over here and the Tomb Kings, so...
I will marshal the band.
Okay, we were at the Shard in this list, so the Shard. And boop. The Silver Road. The Skull Road. Boop. Wait, the Shard is complete, so... And then the Skull Road is also complete. Southern Wastes. Turtle Island. The Witchwood. Tiranoc is tier 5 and complete. Togovan. Troll Country. Troll Mountains. Star Tower. Western Badlands. Wiesenland, Woodroth. Yay, the complete provinces are done! Though the incomplete provinces are not, so... Yep, we're at D for, Draco. D for Draco of the incomplete. So one more turn of this, and then we can start massing the new armies. Yay, new armies, carnage, and so forth. Okay, soup is done! Hooray for the soup being done! Nom 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 nom. I mean, I guess there's a little broth left, but, you know. The actual, like, parts that have food in them are done. Mmm. Food ASMR! Mmm. Sorry, I had to do it. Only 11 other factions left on the map. Wolfheart has arrived, and as well as Gilbert. So people are gonna be arriving from up here, so I'm gonna start having them head south to fan out along the coast so that we can hit all the coast at the same time.
The course is plotted.
Because we have a lot of separate fleets on the way, so...
So?
Floopy the Booper is on the way!
What does the Emperor bid?
The Emperor is on the way.
Expert in innovation.
Think it might be too far away. Yeah, too far away.
Prudence would be wise at this time.
Gelt is not, though.
Where the winds howl.
Because he has more movement.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Hooray, Sigmar, I guess.
Amethyst Guardian. The men must contemplate death.
Death contemplation!
The wicked.
And Boris still has to pop out right there, but, you know, he won't be the last to arrive, so... It's probably gonna be the Mustard Lord, because he was in the far north. Gonna have to hop off. Have to sleep soon. Okie dokie. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. The sleepy calls to you.
I go where I am needed.
The sleepy. It is everywhere. I'm trying to sound weird. You cannot escape the sleepy. Or, yeah, just, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Okay, we were on D for Draco of the incomplete provinces. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Shifting Sands. Looks good. Dragon Isles, though, despite being an incomplete province, is also a potential recruitment center, so we're building it up big time. Because this would actually be a very, very rich province if we finished it. But unfortunately, it's not quite ready for that just yet. And we have 81,000 left over. So, Blood Peak, Firemouth, same thing. Sort of. And then Khemri is tier 5. Hooray! This is another, like, potentially very rich province as well. We're building all the riches. Lots and lots of riches. Because we like all the monies. Nom 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 nom. Or something. Let's just say we like money and go with that. Let's get some more money. Because we like money. The very funny money. There we go. Each one of these build-ups that we've done increases our money pile, or increases our income, I should say. I mean, not the training buildings. We're not the Skaven who get money off of every building they build, but, you know, which is part of the reason why the Skaven can snowball like crazy. But, okay, while this plays, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get rid of that bull that I mentioned. So, be right back!
Friends of the Empire, come.
I have returned to a trade offer. Get the fuck out of here. I'm literally about to attack these people. Or at least I have an army there to cause them trouble. Trouble, trouble. Prepare to make trouble. Here comes the ships. Many fleets have arrived. Welcome back. Excuse me. Thank you.
Invention is my gift.
Sorry about that. I was being informed on...
Of the weak.
I mentioned yesterday that when I escape this little realm that I'm in right now, inevitably I get attacked by real life, and unfortunately it's usually always politics. Thankfully, right now it's hockey, so, you know, that's better. Oh, of course, I'm in Canada. Of course it's gonna be fucking hockey.
This will bolster the nation.
But, you know, there's real truth to that.
The Empire. To battle.
And so, of course, okay. Ships, these guys are...
Inventions
So, basically, we're gonna start the war with Cathay, like, probably next turn, actually. All these guys are... These are just reinforcements, really.
Ready to serve. Ever onward.
Meanwhile... Oh.
Moving out.
Hockey is better than politics? Definitely is. Did I remember to hide the bodies? Yeah, I did.
Voyaging.
You don't have to worry about anyone finding the extra ones that we added.
I am ready.
Blah ha 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 ha.
I will marshal the men. Take up the pace.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Now. Let us move.
So, the great invasion force is assembling. And speaking of which, since we might end up in a war with the dwarves, it's time to mobilize hard.
Champion of the faith.
Protector of the weak.
We have a lot of spare generals, thankfully.
True servant.
From all the armies that we've built.
Sigmarite. Let's know.
The wild.
So what is that? That's 7 so far. This'll be 8. Right here. Yet the last 6 NHL champions come from the state of Florida. Oh, really? See, I don't actually... Like, I am aware of the existence of hockey, but I don't really actively follow it, so... Boop, boop. Some land ships. Some cavalry. No gunners here? Okay, they're gonna need gunners from... And we're gonna throw in some heroes as well, so... Aggressive. And... Wizard.
Jade Wizard. I call thee relics of power.
Healing.
So 2 heroes per army, potentially.
Warrior of
Depends on the army, of course. This is a...
Who calls?
here to serve.
You need fire.
Yeah, let's get everybody some heroes.
Of the faith.
Hooray, heroes!
Ever vigilant.
Which means, of course, we have a lot of leveling to do, too, but, you know, whatever. It's just what we deal with.
The Empire.
Tampa and Florida. Yeah, and I remember the Vegas also won against them as well, so...
Speak your mortal
My mortal words.
What orders?
Beware the words of mortals. Yep, no new ones.
Engineer.
God, there's gonna be so many people to level.
What do you seek? By Sigma.
This is another priest hero.
Engineer.
What do you want of me?
Huntsman
And it's a
General.
huntsman, so let's get him the warrior priest.
What do you
I want to get at
require?
least one warrior priest in every army, including the general, so that's
Gold.
and then this dude up here.
Sir?
What do you require?
Yeah, we're basically going full all in on, you know, the army, because we're about to fight people. The last great war for the control of the world. Mwahahahaha.
Of the occult.
Okay, that's all the heroes, so let's actually build their armies, so... Oh.
Here to serve.
They are going to be pretty, like, cookie cutter in a number of ways.
Your word is my command.
Did you know all that, or did you just look that up? Either way, cool.
Protector of the weak. Yes, son of Sigma.
So 3 turns, all of these armies will be ready. And we may as well fire this one up as well. You looked it up? I just know... Yeah,
Equipment check.
that does seem to have been a thing, is that they sure have been appearing a lot. There we go. And yeah, Reikland's been a recruiting province this whole time, but let's flip it to income so that we can get that. So this is gonna drain our fucking money supply a lot, so... Oh yeah, Land of the Dead also has this idiot wandering around. Should probably build yet another army. Oh gods, it's another fucking army. Fire, Death Wizard, Metal Wizard.
Gold wizard.
Gold Wizard, I should say.
Engineer.
Mage of gold.
So basically all of our generals... That's a tank army! Holy crap! Yeah, it is definitely a little weird for an ice hockey team to be successful in fucking Florida. That is definitely trippy. There. Should probably build another one right here. I know, I keep building armies, it never ends, but, you know. Actually, no, let's not do it yet. Okay.
Burdened
We
with
got a lot of
brilliance.
leveling to do. Yellow's done. Blue is done. Yeah, South Florida. Not been to Florida, but, you know, everything I've heard about its climate, I know I've said this many times before, it tells me it's not a place I would like to go, because I do not like humidity at all. Oh yeah, they're shipping across. And here's all the new fucks. So many new armies. At least, you know, many of them are, you know, close to max level, so I can just fill in whatever they're missing. Like that, you know. Here come all the fucking hero units. So, warrior priests, almost every skill, most of them. Ah, so many heroes. I'm making everything worse. All the wizards are gonna be level 49, so they're basically, you know, I think the game like might actually prevent them from being recruited at level 50. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think it seems that way, because wouldn't it have been? Because we build the wizard building like everywhere, so you'd think it would have been max by now. Okay, yeah, they're done. Yay! We're leveling up. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. I wish I could, like, you know, do something that could spice this up for you guys, or even for myself, because, you know, leveling is boring as hell. But, especially when you're doing this much of it, but that's just the nature of the game. I wish I could, like, just auto-level these fuckers or something. Like, is there, like, a... No. No. There's no auto-level. Maybe there's a mod that does that. That would be nice. See, on the one hand, you know, you wouldn't want to do that, but on the other, for, like, moments like this, where it's just like, okay, I'm setting them up the same fucking way every time. They're already high level. But then again, you know, when you get to this point in the campaign, usually you've quit by now because, you know, there's nothing else to really accomplish. Protection, light of battle, net of Amantok. Some very... The Empire So here's something that, you know, maybe I haven't emphasized very much. The Empire is actually really, really good at magic. They don't have any, like, magic lords, but they're magic heroes. You have a lot of casting variety here. Like, you have access to most of the, like, the generic spell lores. Obviously, you don't have, like, stuff like vampirism, for example. You don't have the lore of vampires, which is the best magic lore in the game. But, like, you have fire, you have light, you have life, you have death, you have shadows, you have, you know, metal, you have all, like, the base ones. So, those are really good. By the way, again, like yesterday, if anybody would like to get a character named after themselves or name a character or something, let me know, and we could find somebody. What unique mages does the Empire have? We have the legendary lords, Balthazar Gelt, who's the guy with the gold mask that you've probably seen. He's won basically every battle. I think his army might be the only one that's still undefeated. That we've never had to rebuild his army, because he's won every battle that he's fought. So there's that. There's Balthazar Gelt. And there's also Elspeth von Draken, who's on the dragon. Because she's a... So, Balthazar is a metal lore caster, so all the metal spells. And Elspeth is a death caster, or a death mage. Karl Franz is just a generic, you know, I fight people on a flying mount. He's competent. He's very competent. But there's nothing too special about him otherwise. Volkmar the Grim, he's a decentish fighter. His big claim to fame is that he's just really hard to kill. At least, you know, at melee. In range, you can shoot him to pieces, but when you can turn your enemy swords into soft... Yeah, the lore of metal does stuff like that, where you can, like, you know, harden your armor or weaken enemy armor, or you can just, like, drop metal shards on people. It is a good lore. It is a good lore. It's not the best lore, obviously. That's vampires, but it's definitely one of the... It's a competent one. I definitely don't... The ones, like, I don't really like... I don't like beasts very much, though it has some good spells in there. I mean, but even then, yeah, beasts can also summon beasts, so it's like... I guess I like magic lores that do a lot of damage, and so I tend to gravitate towards fire and death, and... I mean, life is also, because of the healing, is absolutely invaluable. Especially if you're running monster armies, but we don't really have monster armies as the Empire. That's more of a, you know, other factions that get life. The big one there is Lizardmen, to get the life slan mages, to heal all your fucking dinosaurs. Those are incredibly powerful. I was going through the other legendary lords. Marcus Wolfhard is an archer. I don't really like archer legendary lords, or really archer lords in general, but he's alright. He's not a Lethanar, but, you know, he's still pretty good. And then, who are the other ones again? So, Karl Franz, Balthazar... Volkmar, that's game one. Marcus Wolfhard, and then... Oh, did I run out of... Oh, shit. I forgot I'm doing Warrior Priest, don't fill the... Whatever. I'll fill it later. That's gonna be a little awkward. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so I believe... Yeah, the Empire has those 5 legendary lords. Boris Toldbringer, they might turn into a real legendary. He's technically classified as a legendary lord, but there's nothing like really special about him. He's just like a generic lord in a lot of ways. So they might turn him into a legendary lord. I've heard his name get floated around. But that's been floated around since game 1, so it's... Okay, complete the tree first. There. 3 more! I know that the Empire probably has like a lot more characters they can throw in. Some of them are part of the Elector counts. I know, like, maybe... They're probably... I'm guessing that... So, they're creating the Lord of the End Times DLC. And I heard... I'd have to check up on it again, but I'm pretty sure I heard some, like... They're gonna add not just a couple, multiple new lords to bring in as part of the DLC itself, but they're also gonna be FLC characters. I actually heard Neferata is gonna be FLC, which means that she wouldn't be one of the core 4. Nagash is obviously one of them. I would like to say Thankwall would be another. Like, those, to me, those are the 2 big ones. If you're gonna make an End Times DLC, you definitely have to have those 2. And I think I heard the Glotkin were mentioned as a possible option. But does the one that matter appear? Who are you talking about? If you're talking about Thankwall, I literally just mentioned him. As, like, he hasn't been brought up by, like, in any promotional stuff, but it would be really fucking weird if he wasn't included. One more.
Exponent of industry.
Sent it right before you said it. Oh. Yeah, I know you're a little behind with the... Your stream always seems to be a little behind where I'm at, so... Okie dokie. This is the last one. Yay! Of course, having all these new heroes means we'll have to level more people again, but most of these people are already like level 49 on recruitment, so they won't need much. Oh, I missed somebody. Okay. Whatever. Got a lot of these. Just gotta go chew through them. A lot of new heroes. There we go.
What treasures?
And not gonna build anything. Let's go. Because we're about to go very, very deep into deficit, I think. Because we're basically almost doubling the size of our military. Nope. Up. Here, I'm just gonna fuck up. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. I'm pulling it out. It's done. Go away.
Come.
They want non-aggression. That's cute. When I'm literally about to invade his ass. I said that we'd probably invade this coming turn, but now I'm thinking it's probably gonna be next turn, just to make sure everybody's... I fucking knew it. Prick. And he attacks the army I'm building. You asshat. Thanks, prick. And, yeah, he just runs over there. Okay, fine, I'll build it in Khemri. And we need a new lord, because he's been wounded. I'm sure it'll be another master engineer.
Master engineer.
Yeah, our income just got cut in half. So, these heroes are gonna join that army.
You lack my expertise.
My calculations will ease our journey.
Gotta actually level the fucker. There.
Ever upwards, eh?
And then, since that guy did damage to the, there. And use conscription to insta-recruit this army. Send aid to here, so we at least do a little more damage to them. Unfortunately, this is a tank army, so it's gonna be hard to crack. Actually, you know.
Master
Oh,
engineer.
this army's already finished anyway. We could recruit yet another army right here and just have it be all. No, that's not a good province. It's neither is this one. No, I need more good recruiting provinces, but they're not all good recruiting. Fuck it. Yeah, they wounded the guy. Elspeth is here. Let's get everybody into position for next turn. For the great invasion that's about to begin.
Set sail.
Oh, okay, they're gonna...
Just as I desired.
Oh, this is gonna be bloody. I mean, I knew it was gonna be bloody, but...
I go where the winds howl.
Move! Is it time? Sigmar compels us onward. To battle!
Honored to serve. Forward, in his name.
Such wild, forlorn hopes.
Cathay's century of humiliation is imminent.
For the Empire.
Well, honestly...
A steam engine.
Well, no, I... That's what they... I don't know, I have a lot to say about the so-called century of humiliation. But it's, you know...
Let us move!
Let's not go there. And the Empire will pull it off without poisoning the enemy with drugs? Yeah. Unless, yeah, we're not selling them any white powder. We're not selling them opiates. The only white powder, the only powder we're using is gunpowder. Alright, let's kill some elves while we're at it.
I live to serve.
Death to elves.
I speak with the
Death to the pointy ears.
I serve Sigmar.
But it's just like kind of a precursor to that. I think that that people very, as a deliberate thing, play up the importance of foreign powers to the so-called century of humiliation, forgetting the fact that, you know, China was rocked by some of the biggest civil wars the world has ever seen, also at the same time. Like the Taiping Rebellion, for instance. You know, just, you know, a casual 20 years of civil war with something like 20 million casualties. You know, that's...
There must be a way to make
that can fuck a country up pretty bad. Certainly a lot more than a few bombs thrown at a couple ports. You know, stuff like that. Okay, no... Okay, yeah, we gotta merge the heroes into their armies too.
Sigmar's will.
We got a lot of them after all. So we don't need drugs. We have Daka. Indeed, we have a lot of Daka. Though it'd be interesting to fight Cathay as the Empire because they fight kind of like us. Cathay and the Empire kind of are very similar. They have better infantry than we do.
Shadow
But we,
wizard.
and better
Bring forth
archers,
items of
like crossbowmen. But we have better gunpowder and better cavalry.
I have faster
Of course, with the
ways to
way
track.
we've built our armies
Summon
is
speed.
we're all about the gunpowder, so...
Let us forge our faith.
An arcane eye is needed.
Sigma heals us.
To me, relics.
Alright, yeah, no building, not until I know what my economy is gonna be like after all this army recruiting. Because I'm probably gonna go negative. Me. Just waiting for the loading. There we go. And yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Unfortunately, that army is just is a fucking wrecking ball with all those tanks, so the only thing that can really fight it is another army like it, so.
Expert in innovation.
And because of that, we're gonna recruit another one.
Master engineer.
There.
Rearm and remodel.
So... and then a whole bunch of tanks. Well... so 2 armies, in case the first one fails. Lord of Mustard. He's one of the original armies, so he's gonna be on the Cathay front.
Raise Sigma. Onwards.
Yes. Moving.
Okay, do we have any armies left over here? We have the... oh, there he is. Yeah, now he's going to Cathay.
I will continue my studies there.
He's the last one to leave the western half of the world. Okay. You know what time it is. It is time for
Ready to
carnage. And that's a lot of high elves in the water.
Sigma is with us.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Come on, I can fight this. Let's do some fighting. Jeez, how many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't like repeating myself. Okay. We're gonna fight him over here. That's gonna be a head-on battle between two ranged. Okay, they have a lot of melee too, but you know, we have the gun. We have the power of gun. So that's our formation right here.
Weapons primed. For Heldenhammer.
Yes, General?
Marina, guide our aim.
Artillery!
Handgunners. The Empire endures.
By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! State troops ready! The Empire endures!
Black powder blessed.
And then Rocketeers. I don't like this. I don't... That is one thing I don't like, is that this formation is... Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the rockets right here.
Very well!
Ready for war.
Hail Sigma!
I'll burn them.
Ready for orders!
And everyone else, except for the rockets,
With pleasure!
lock formation.
Emperor! Forward, sons of Sigma! As one! Moving out!
Like right there. There we go.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Understood!
What are they shooting at me? Do they have, oh, they got some kind of cloak thing going on, so they probably have, ballistas, but ballistas as an artillery piece don't stand a chance against the Empire's artillery. That's my big advantage against the High Elves, is I have artillery in a big way. Okay, dust them. I want those artillery gone. Oh shit, they... What the hell? What did they do to my poor cavalry? No! What did they do to these guys? Oh, they're lighting the whole area on fire. Well, I don't have enough crew to use that, so... Great.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
That's not good.
Don't miss fire! Yes, General. Faith is my shield. Your artillery craft! Crank that machine! Marina, guide our aim! No lingering! Very well. Quick march! Handgunners!
I might not win this one.
For the Emperor! Taking position!
Handgunners. Ready. Spot us the target.
Handgunners! Powder dry! For the twin-tailed comet! Our weapons are yours! To battle, brothers!
What is this fire shit there? Oh, that's the... Right, we played as Aislinn. We know what that is. It's the fucking... It's their...
The winds glow hot! Yes! Quickly! I channel fire! everything! Seething fire!
Wait, what the hell? Why is he on the ground? Why are you on the ground? What is this bullshit? You just got a gifted sub for Vettel? Oh, congrats! Were you watching him? I think they are doing something over there. Okay, well, this was a shit show. I just embarrassed myself thoroughly. It looks like the High Elves might have a bit more fight in them than I thought. You were for a bit? Yeah, I got one too, actually, so... I mean, remember... Yeah, but the auto-resolve I was gonna lose anyway, so... That's why I did it. It's because I... Yeah, but that was a shit show. They ended up using some faction abilities that were way beyond what I was expecting. I thought I was just fighting an army versus army, not that they were gonna suddenly drop giant spells on me because they're fighting on fucking warships offshore or some shit like that, whatever that was. Not that, because it's supposed... whatever. Either way, that army's doomed.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
That's come on. Don't be an asshole. I'm just gonna reload, honestly. I know it's scumming, but... I think the game was being cheap with me. I mean, they were. But the way you worded it made me feel like you were just trying to rub it in. And, you know, that is actually something about me, is like, you know, it kind of goes back to some of the stuff I was talking about before, where, you know, I'm very self-deprecating and I kind of beat myself up a lot. And so when other people start beating me up about something that I'm already beating myself up about, it tends to piss me off. Or, if that makes sense. Because it's like, oh, you know, me, the most ruthless, vicious critic of myself on the planet, is already going to town on myself, and now you want to join in the party? Well, fuck you, you're a bully. You know, that's basically the instinctive reaction there. It's like, you know, you're just kicking somebody while they're down. That's the kind of where I'm coming from there. Okay, gotta wait for the stupid thing to load. Yeah, so we're just rehashing a few things here, so. So yeah, I moved this guy, but it turns out not only is that army a lot stronger than I expected.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is move the army here. I'm actually gonna build a whole new one. I know, another new army.
Master engineer.
We can't afford any of this. We're already about to go negative, but
Master
we need something
engineer.
out here. There.
Rearm and remodel. How best to achieve perfection?
Don't usually use mortars because they're crap, but I'm using state troops just because I can throw them in right away. And here we can get some more. I can technically get allied troops, but that doesn't... They're probably gonna swap on me after I attack Cathay later this turn.
I choose only the best.
So let's get some cannon. Get some knights. Or 2 knights, I should say. Some of them. And 2 more of the tanks.
The constituent
there.
elements must
So
be
4
strong.
state troop. That's a lot of power in that army, but I mean it's a kind of a crap stack. Okay, it's not a crap stack. It's kind of middling. It's not really great. It's just reinforcements to keep these guys from... I thought one army could... Well, no, I didn't think one army. I wanted to send 2, but whatever. It's violence time.
Master engineer.
Set sail. I think this is also before we built a second army right here, too, so...
Master
to
engineer.
deal with this nonsense over here, so...
Master engineer. Master engineer. Small but substantial modifications.
And then the rest of this is just gonna be tanks. Because the province that we recruit from matters, and that... You have to go to bed now? Good night? Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Your Mayhem army will continue the, Mayhem. Speaking of Mayhem, let's start. So they have 3 stacks right here. Includes some of their drums and...
Feasible, perhaps.
You know.
Master engineer.
Drakenberg's vengeance. Agreed. Do your worst.
It's killing time! Okay, so... The Goldtooths have actually joined us in the war, hilariously enough. They quit, and the Dwarves have joined the war on the side of Cathay. So...
Fight with clout, comrades.
It's time to slaughter Cathay. And slaughter some dwarves, too, because they joined the war against us. These dwarves basically went neutral. So the ogres, hilariously enough, decided to join my side. Despite the fact that they're the one I was thinking would actually do the opposite.
Expert in innovation. No mercy.
Sack
Rip
it.
the wealth from them.
We're gonna get a lot of money out of these territories. Because this is all good land for us. For humans, really, in general, so...
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So...
Do not waste my potential. Very well, I will do this. Not likely.
Oh, there's wood elves. Okay. Sack it!
Ready.
I will marshal the men by Sigmar's right. Move!
I will marshal the men by Sigmar's right. Sigmar!
And then this army
Sigmarite Archlector.
is gonna land here. Boop.
Master
And then
engineer.
we're gonna take this port, which is their main port on the coast, so... Loot and occupy, because I would like to have this port in good hand, or in good shape, so...
Elspeth von Draken.
And then she's gonna go further inland to hit that port. Boris...
Let us move.
Gonna sail up
Take out the
this
pace.
away. And
The
Volkmar is as
righteous
well.
hammer of Sigmar.
Hurrah, violence!
Forage.
The army we built here is now gonna go kill us some dwarves.
Strike first. Strike fast.
Dwarf murder!
Plunder.
Oh, bit of a spike there.
How to proceed?
Yeah, all three of the dwarves broke away from us, and two of them outright declared war on us, so... Yeah, get rid of that. And some of these armies are still building, but, you know, they'll be in action before long. Gonna need more than this, unfortunately. We're fighting a bit more than I expected, but... Okay, who else are we fighting? Or... Where else are we going, I should say? Oh yeah, we're fighting the dwarves right here because they took some of this. But this is only a small sliver of land, so...
You are all fit, I trust.
They might not even have an army over here to help, so... We'll do something, okay. Electoral machinations... Let's,
Praise be to Sigmar.
Shul and Lee Temple. Oh, this is mountainous. Let's actually get the growth here, so I can start developing this place right away, and turn it into our first base on the continent, or in the east, I should say. Boop. And save our money. We're gonna need it. Boop. It is time for carnage. Valiant defeat. Run away! Ah, shit. Okay, well, so much for that. And yeah, okay, forget it. They're just gonna die. So much for my invasion of the Elf Islands. I'll have to take care of them later. You know. Run away! Run away!
Just as I designed. If they're wise... This is it, men! Remuneration must be paid.
Laggy. Okay, there we go. Saber Mountain, don't bother. It's probably gonna get grabbed. Meanwhile, we're gonna go grab some dwarf areas. At least we're in the positive still. I thought we were gonna go negative.
Champion of the faith.
I mean, there's still a chance of that, of course. If we need to build even more, which we honestly we probably do. Go that way.
The Empire.
Boop. So, casualty. Oh, one of the heroes straight up died. Okay. Or wounded.
Of the weak.
Occupy Karakadrin, which is the capital of the Karakadrin dwarves. And since this army lost its 2 cav units, oh, they can. Oh yeah, I didn't sack this place. It still has its recruiting buildings. Okay. Replace them with land ships.
Praise be to Sigma.
Boop.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigma. For the...
And these dwarves are gonna hate my guts after all this. I mean, not that it matters, because we're gonna take over the world, but, you know.
Scout leader.
I've turned full supervillain. Where's the, those wood elf armies?
Yes.
They're in ambush. Fuck.
Who calls?
Yep, I knew it. Run away!
So.
But let's bring in reinforcements. Goodbye, wood elves, you nerds.
My orders are to move.
Let's replace the Karbergs.
To the provinces.
These guys are fine.
Onwards.
Nice thing about the place we're fighting in is that this is totally like good land for us, so our replenishment is quite high.
Into battle.
The Booper is gonna take on Xiaoming and beat him.
The Empire.
And then the city.
We are bereft.
Ready.
You are bereft. Indeed you are.
Here to serve. I will go. Sigmar
Can't quite reach him, but, you know.
Burdened with brilliance.
Brilliance! Let's go ahead and some Elspeth here to take this port.
The Empire, either side of the grave.
Imperial scholar. Make way for
And then
my inventions.
Lord of Mustard is going to
Bringing plans to fruition.
go here next turn. Yep, or get it now, I guess.
We test our mettle against them.
What does the Emperor bid? Ulrich!
Possessions are mere.
And the province is complete. Yay!
Invention is my gift. The wind carries us.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Yeah, I don't think they were prepared for an invasion from this. I mean, they had some armies over here, but, you know. We've definitely made a good initial landing. They're not kicking us off out of here. I'm actually more worried about, you know, this stuff. And this is a problem too, because they could come down here and fuck the shit up. And I'd rather that they didn't fuck my shit up. And unfortunately, this is not recruiting territory. This is garbage, so. The only way we're gonna get guys over here is if we send them from Cathay and have them go through, was it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Have them pop out over there. So some of these guys might have to go do that. Like probably these two.
Grand inventor.
Yeah, let's send these two.
Onwards, man.
Hi, how's German expansion going? We just invaded China, or Cathay.
Burdened with brilliance.
So that's how that's how we are so far. And the dwarves decided that they didn't like that, so, or at least 2 of the 3 dwarves decided they didn't like it, so we're fighting them too. The entire west, the first part of the stream was securing the west. So we're at war with dwarves, with Cathay, and with and the remnants of the elves, and funnily enough, the ogres sided with us. I thought they were gonna side with Cathay, but I mean, whatever. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, where did that rogue? Okay, there's the bastard.
For the Empire. Forge ahead! I've calculated the best route.
Yeah, of course he was gonna fucking run.
I
Jerks.
Need shade. Perhaps I can
So,
something.
These 2 will chase him down. Call to arms. Where do we desperately need an army? Probably right here. But this isn't a recruiting center. This is, though. Boop.
Master engineer.
There.
Never complacent. Is this the correct ratio?
Alright. No heroes in that army, though. Resume. No building until we, because we're basically have saved up a war chest for the violence that is ensuing. And turn! Still getting the lag. I think it's just inevitable at this point. Maybe the game just has too many things to fuss about. Because we just have too many settlements, or... I have no idea. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna lose some territory, unfortunately. It's just, you know, they're closer to it than I am, and, you know. Okay. For some reason, they decided not to attack that, but, you know, now we have reinforcements. And, by the way, this is your army. You're part of the reinforcements to go fight High Elves.
I could improve this ship.
Ragtaggers.
So, welcome to the party!
So many
There's the
ideas.
bastard. Is he running further away?
By good sense.
Okay, good. We can at least catch his
Imperial
dumbass.
scholar. A brisk pace?
I'm tired of this prick. He sacked 2 of my settlements. Get out of here. Good riddance. There's only one faction on this map that uses tank armies, and that's me.
Say not. We are unmerciful.
I mean, you know. Okay, so now these 2 armies have dealt with that. Technically, these dwarves are still neutral, which is kind of hilarious. So I'll send these 2 north to deal with these guys.
You are all fit, I trust. Onwards, there is much to do. With precision.
So, build that up. In Khemri, we were already turning it into a recruiting center, but now it's definitely a recruiting center. We'll build walls because I don't want this place to fall, ever. And income. Money, money, money. Let's go back to the violence. Let's go kill some elves. The last of the wood elves.
I am Prince and Emperor. Men, war calls. Ready.
Yep, wood elves are permanently gone because this was the last remnant. So, hooray! We don't need no stinking elves in this world anyway. So, Dark Elves are extinct, functionally. High Elves are scattered on a few small islands. 3 small islands, to be exact. And Wood Elves are now also gone, so... I'm gonna send this guy
It is for the best.
to speed this way. Well, Gelt will deal with those beastmen next turn.
What does the
Boopers gonna get this army. I thought he would attack that army, but I guess not. So
Attack!
To strengthen the Empire.
meanwhile, go right here, take that next turn. Up this away.
My inventions serve the Empire. Take them
Oh,
down.
not what I meant to do. I meant to hit take, not I meant to hit auto, not to not keep it under siege. And then Elspeth can go up this way into the mountains.
Ready.
Take up the pace.
take it next
Sigmar
turn,
has
take
shown us the
this
path.
next turn as well. And then this nerd
Work to do.
can join the mountain fighting. So
I'll optimize the sails. I will continue my studies.
So, good advance, you know. I don't know how, like, where Cathay's main... I think most of Cathay's strength is actually down here. But,
Engineer.
they don't seem to be really using it.
Forge ahead.
At least not in the way that I'd expect. Or that I'd worry about, really. It's the same thing in that case.
As per my calculations.
Meanwhile, down here, it's another dwarf army.
My journey begins. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Right, they had a wounded hero.
I live to serve the Emperor. By Sigmar, my journey begins. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Taking Jufbar. Boop.
Champion of the Faith.
Okay, I'm gonna send this army
Protector
to go
of
take
the
this
weak.
place. Unfortunately, it's getting there is a bit difficult. I gotta go
Guided
all
by
the way up to this
Sigmar.
bridge and then down that way. So, and then this army
Huntsman General.
can take Karakern.
Battle positions. I told you there'd be plunder.
Plunder!
Sir.
We like the plunder. We enjoy the plunder.
Where next?
They can't reach it. But they'll get there next turn. And then seal that one off. They'll take it. These two armies will help mop this up. I feel like I need more armies over here. Especially because this is our home territory. And we have good money right now, but... Or at least, you know, we're not spending any more on upgrades, so... It's time to raise more armies! Even though we... You know, oh yeah, this army is... That general's back, so... There. And we'll build another one in southern Sylvania. Actually, no, we'll build another one in Averheim to go this way.
Master engineer.
Yeah, I don't think I can build many more armies than this. It's
Master
kind of pushing the
engineer.
limits of, you know, if I go any further than that, I will be in serious money trouble. I mean, we were in serious money trouble in the earlier conflicts, more so, but, you know, if I can avoid it... Boop. Okay.
Ever upwards, eh?
There we go. So, 2 more stacks will be finished next turn. And... might as well give them a commendation while I'm at it. Because now we actually have generals who need levels, so, you know, may as well give it to them.
Rearm and remodel.
Yeah, no building. Well, if I was going to do building, actually, why don't I do it over here in Lustria? Because, 1, it's so far from the front that they can't get here. And 2, this is where the, these are all good lands for us. So, you know what? Let's do it. Or at least, like, get them started like this. Because, you know, this is... we didn't really get started over here. I mean, okay, we did a little bit, but, you know, more could have been done, and more is now being done. There. Does make sense to start building up in the west. Yep, indeed, so that we, because one, it's safe territory, but also it's green quality land for us, which means this is land that we actually want to develop, because we'll get a lot of money out of it. This is great land for us, so... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Build that there instead. And then Headhunter's Jungle. The Emerald Pools. Ooh, plus 10 growth to all provinces and a lot of plants. Yay, plants! If anything, this province is... Okay, yeah, that's all I need to do for now. Mosquito swamps. Go. Jungle of Webs. It's already started. Oh wait, I've got the... Okay, get rid of that and have it be the infantry building. Colossus. Roads. The Turtle Isles. These are orange, but this is green, so... Jungles of Green Mist. Build. Build. Looks good. Or, stop it. There. Then this place. Diamonds or not, or gems, really. I mean, I assume there's some diamonds in there, but, you know. They are of the gem variety. Jungles, tier 5. This is gonna be a very good one. And then these places I know I started building, so... Ziggurat of Dawn. Or Beacon of Dawn. That'll have to do for now. And then Hexawaddle's complete because we turned this into a recruit center. So yay, we did some development in Lustria. So that we spent about 200. So we'll go bankrupt in 6 turns. So we need to make some money. But we will. We will make all of the money. Money, money, money. We like the money. Let's get more money. Hooray for money. Oh, yeah, fucking rats. They've hit this place a couple times. For some reason, I think they just think it's free money or something. Yeah, again, more territories that are just... It's part of the problem of, you know, allies and wars that we couldn't really... Yeah, I knew it. Oh, the Greases refused to join, so the ogres are basically enemies now. Well, fuck the ogres. I want to kill them anyway.
By the comet, I shall be victorious.
No, I said kill him. He can't reach.
Against Sigmar's teachings.
Stupid, stupid beastman.
Sound plan.
Guns.
I command here.
Loop the booper. Continue this down here.
Step to it.
Probably gonna do a bit more sacking because I need the money, so it weakens the land we're taking, but you know. Well, maybe I should do it in Cathay just because Cathay is actually land that, you know, I can really like use. Whereas past land that we did this in, it was just like, you know, it was red territory anyway, so it was like, you know, may as well squeeze every last drop out of it we can.
Yes, my
So
lord.
yeah, let's not do that then.
Show.
All right, their entire coastline is now ours. Mwahahaha.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
If you want it done right, in pursuit of knowledge,
And then Mustard Lord is gonna go over here because as we continue to go inland. Looks like they're gonna fuck around with those territory. But honestly, I don't even care if they go up here because none of this land is worth my time, so. The only reason I'm there is because Chaos was there, so I had to take it from him.
we test our mettle against them. Pioneer
Minus
of
33,000 now. Yikes. Oh, that's because of the new armies we built, I bet. We gotta fix our money situation, and fast.
Your word is my command.
Oh, their army went down there. It tunneled.
I live to serve the Empire.
Well, if it wants to just, like, abandon this settlement, I guess I'll just have to take it from them.
The Empire! What orders?
Sack the city's camps and Badlands. We'll keep the good one. Yeah, that sounds like the best approach. Definitely. Okay.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So a lot of Dwarfland and the Darklands are going to get sacked to pieces, but Cathay not as much. Which is a shame, because I kind of wanted to burn that place to the ground, but, you know, that's more of a chaos thing, honestly. And we did plenty of that on stream when we were playing as Sail and Dakala and them. Oh shit, that army... Oh, they used a hero action to keep that army from moving. Jerks. Well, they're... You know...
Your word is my command. Faith,
or... No, it's my... The green auras are disappearing. Because bugs or whatever.
Servant of the faith. True servant of Sigma. Ever vigilant.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. So, army, this one's gonna rush down to intercept that guy. Oh, that's Thorgrim, Grudge Bearer. The bearer of grudges.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Let's fight him. Yeah, he's gonna run. Run away, king of the dwarves.
Grand inventor. A brisk pace.
The guy into here. Holocron Dragon is finished this conquest, so he's gonna start heading south along with this guy. Now this guy takes Karaknorn.
This is what we've trained for. Spoils for all.
Spoils, plunder, loot, booty.
Sir, weapons at the ready.
We have to make sure to get all the booty that we can.
Huntsman General, into the wild.
We must get all of the booty.
Is my gift.
It would be wrong to not get any booty.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Oh, okay, Marcus Wolfhart's army is stronger than Aeslin. Good riddance. Or no, that's Alistar. Whatever. He's killing somebody. Oh, they didn't take this place from us. They sacked it and then they left it alone. So we can still use this as a port? What are they, stupid? I think the High Elves just did a dummy.
Fall in.
Alright, Aeslin's army, which was stronger than the original army. Oh wait, that's Tyrion, never mind. I thought it was Aeslin. I mean, it's Aeslin's faction, but where is that prick? He's up there. Either way, we're gonna kill his ass.
Grand inventor. Marcus Wolfhart.
Yeah, these two armies are plenty to finish the High Elves off. And then either they can rejoin the Cathay invasion, or hell, maybe I can send them to hit this coastline. That's probably the better option, actually. Who still hasn't moved? These guys. Who, they're just gonna run up this way and... Oop, Baka Pie. Yes, I know I'm a Baka. I am like a super Baka. Super Baka. The Super Baka. The Baka of Super. And then Fucho. This is the area we were planning to turn into our coastal recruitment center, so. Boop. And boop again. Now we can do Saber Mountain. Ignore it. I'm hoping we can finish this campaign all tonight, by the way. I'm hoping that, you know, we charge in, we overwhelm our opponents, and then that's it. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Whatever. You want to sack land that doesn't mean anything to me? Go. Oh, burn it down. Okay. That's like some of the most deliberately undeveloped land I have, because I knew it was crap and I knew I couldn't protect it, so... Yeah, unfortunately these areas are a little more developed, but we're getting guys down here to stop this nonsense. Yay, dwarves and humans killing each other! It's so depressing, honestly.
The nation.
Alright, where did the Great. Now I have to keep Balthazar down here to find fucking beastmen.
To the province.
I hate beastmen so much. That's too tempting.
I will marshal the men to strengthen the empire. It is time.
Alright, the Cathayan Hinterlands are ours.
Now?
The Floop Booper army, Floopy the Booper, who calls me a Bakapai, is gonna join this front.
I go where I am needed. Honored to serve.
Burdened with brilliance, just as I designed.
Oop.
No mercy!
Yeah, Cathay's armies really don't stand much of a chance, honestly. We have the power of tank. It doesn't matter how many dudes they have, we have the power of tank.
For the Emp, this is it, man.
Tank and cannon.
Let the troops have
And I mean, they can have some cannons too, but their cannons aren't as good as ours, so...
Dark Lady of Known.
They'll take that next, go up here.
Our objective draws us on.
Praise Sigma. It is war. War. The nation calls.
City of the Shogungan, which is their... Yeah, Boris needs another dude in his army, so there, he gets dude.
Ready. Blessings of Sigma.
May as well take out a pirate ship while we're here, or pirate treasure. Get a little bit of money out of it. I don't know how much. We're gonna find out in a moment. Yeah, that's good. That's growth for our cities, and income as well. So, indirect income, I should say, or indirect benefits, like, or it's benefits that isn't just a giant lump of money.
Keep an eye out for sea monsters.
Sea monsters.
Grand inventor.
What kind of sea monsters?
Marcus, Wolfhard.
I thought we were the sea monster. Okay, dwarves ran up there, tunneled under there.
Of the weak.
So,
moving out.
Try to catch him there. If he tries, yeah, catching tunnelers unfortunately is annoying. This guy goes up here to deal with this, and that will secure this area and Silver Pinnacle. So this chunk will be taken care of.
Champion of the faith.
While this army moves up there, this one moves to join them, and there's a big chunk of dwarves right there. So we're the way that the conquests, you know, so this used to be like one big solid chunk of dwarf, and now we've cut it into a pocket up here, a pocket up here, a pocket right there. So Karak Kadrin is, you know, they were the strongest of the three dwarf factions, and they're getting fucked up. Yay!
General. Get a move on. We're there.
So isolate and then wipe them out. And now we're gonna take out this southern chunk as well.
Take them down.
Money, money, money. Enjoy the money.
So many ideas.
Huntsman General, on the trail.
What orders? Cast.
So this gets rid of one of the pockets.
True servant of Sigma. Death to the faithless. Praise be to Sigma.
And then once this is done, these guys will gradually head south to chew through all this. We'll dance from the south here, and then from the north here, and wipe all this out, and then move east and chew this up, just as all these guys move east, and they'll all meet somewhere around here. And then we'll go south, and we'll finish off the remaining dwarves. And that will be the campaign. Yay! Gonna send these,
Bringing plans to fruition. We test.
I wonder how much they built this place. Oh yeah, sack that. This is red territory. It's only good for taking their money.
For the Empire. If they're wise, they will surrender. My inventions serve the Empire. Invention is my gift.
We got enough over here.
You are all fit, I trust.
Yeah.
In search of
These two armies are gonna help wipe these dwarves out, and then it's gonna join the Cathay invasion. Either that, or they'll go south.
Pioneer of progress. 'Tis the wisest path. Inspiration beckons.
Inspiration. Who can we send aid to? Oh, they're laying siege to Ockendor. I was wondering what happened to that. I thought I had an army here that I'd somehow forgotten about.
Yes, my lord.
No! Run away! Right, it didn't pull the one under siege. Wait, what do you do? Oh, it's...
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Yeah, I do, actually. Okay, there we go. We won! We killed dudes. Killed all the idiots laying siege to this army, and now these guys can join here. I'll clean them up.
No mercy.
Yeah, I am hoping I can do all of it tonight so that this Karl Franz campaign can be done once and for all. And then during the upcoming week, I'll have a poll for what we do next. And then we'll also, I'll finish the Kenshin video.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So, alright, so they've broken out down here. Where should we own the Silver Road? Because we've had that for some time. I mean, it's actually kind of I was building it into a pseudo recruitment province. In fact, let's build it a little more. This is one of the richest provinces in the game if you're the dwarves. And it's just really good in general, but it's not as good for us, sadly, but you know. John Archer is up for roll. Neat. I have Summer Jean is really cool. I mean, I know it's, you know, between the dolphins and the sharks and all that crap. But she was she was my first like really good AoE archer. I used her a lot. I still do use her sometimes. Big sister. Yeah, there's also that. There's also that. Damaged building, repair. Don't bother. Well, okay, fine, I'll repair this. Boop. What's up with that anyway? What's up with what? The the big sister thing. It's a joke that started in... I mean, she first appeared in Summer 3, but the joke really got going in Summer 4, and then Summer 5. 4 and 5 is when you got the sharks, which was absolutely hilarious. And she occasionally pops in summer events since then. But her main thing was like, yeah, Summers 3 and 4. And that one shark scene in 5. If you haven't like seen like the stories for Summer 3 and 4, those are some of the best summer events. Summer 3 in particular was really good. Just waiting for the processing. Even my computer, which, I mean, I don't have the best computer in the world, but it's pretty good. It can handle this game just fine, you know, on the higher graphics. Not like maxed out everything, I don't think, but, you know, but still, at this late in the game, it chugs a little bit, it seems like. Yeah, Summer 3 is the one when they do the Servant Fest, and they're writing the dojins, and oh shit.
We'll not die for death's...
Oh no! Run away! Run away! Oh, fuck me. They're lightning striking them. Oh great, they are gonna beat Wolfheart. You prick. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Am I gonna embarrass myself again, or... So I know that this guy has fucking, like, artillery crap in his army that, makes me standing in one place not the best idea, which unfortunately is what I'm good at. The problem... The other advantage I have, though, is that Marcus Wolfhard has Vanguard deployment, so...
Ready for war!
This is a little too close for, you know, a gunpowder army, but... I can start shooting them immediately. Not wait for them to come to me, and I can charge them with these horsemen. I'm going to use my 5 heroes to get in the fray right away. Get the land ships in there. Yeah, get the Hellstorms to start firing. And get ready to charge. Charge! Okay. Those merworms, 4 of these fucking things? Yikes. Okay. Wolfheart, or... Oh, yeah, I can use that. Large combat requires line of sight. Shoot that bastard. Dig in, or... Witch Hunter. Actually, yeah, see if you can hex one of the merworms and then focus it. I meant this one. There. And then Arrow of Karnos. This is a very... Shoot the sisters. Let's go. Will I win this? I don't know, but seeing a video of Summer 3. Yeah, Summer 3 is a very long event. I think it's actually much longer than that, than just 6 hours. I think it's like almost twice that. Ah, dragon attack! Oh, get the cabs away. Okay. Damn it. Concentrate. You got some chocolate milk. Yummy!
Sir! Quick march! Ready for war! Hellblaster volley gun! Ready to fire! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, this is gonna be nasty.
Emperor's might! I know! Ready! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Get out of there.
Go! Yes, sir! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Paladin of Britannia! We are Sigmar's heirs! Withdraw! Take the ground! Catch me! All right! Okay! Receive!
Lady of the Azray! Acknowledge!
There's just too many of these damn things. These big guys.
Rocket battery! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready to serve! Knightly valor! I seek glory! The Empire endures! Now! Ready! All ranks, fire!
Child of Kronos!
At speed! Prepare the combat! Take aim! Take position! No lingering! Go! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, so it's mostly just big monsters at this, and there's their heat artillery thing. Alright, dragon's dead. Let's see if we can get this merworm out of here. So they have 4 merworms. I saw 4 merworms, 2 dragons, plus Aeson himself is on a fucking dragon, because of course he is. These aren't supposed. I'm not supposed to be fighting these armies one-on-one. I'm supposed to have more range units than this. Damn it! Okay, that's one merworm down. Let's get the second one.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Pick targets. March. And gunner.
Shoot that one.
Paladin of Britannia.
By the gears of Zufbar!
Okay, that's another merworm down. Guess he can shoot Iceland. Our cavalry are basically, there's not much use for them anymore. I used them to kill their archers. The same with the Hellstorms, unfortunately. So I used them to kill their archers, and there's only 10 Phoenix Guards left on the field. So there's only really like single entities that are left on the field for them. So we don't really have much in the way of use those like targets. I guess you can shoot at those and hope you hit something.
Taking aim. Hand gunners. Withdraw.
Yeah, Marcus is wounded.
No shoddy contraptions here. Obey me.
For Heldenhammer.
Nah, they're breaking. God damn it. Alright, well, I killed at least a good chunk of their stuff, so, you know, yeah, they only have 27 units left, so this army's gone, but most of this is gone too, so, you know, the second army, because they lightning striked this army, so. So 2 merworms dead, third one seriously wounded. Bastards. Yep, and yep, they can't beat the second army, so yay, it's Gilbert's army, he won the day. I'll have to rebuild Marcus's army and maybe send it back over here, but that was, so I lost one battle, but I'm gonna win the war over there. You know, do enough damage to him that, you know, that it gets greater gains later. And yeah, they're gonna sack Ockendorf.
Speak.
Oh, Thoric Ironbrow might be joining the war soon. I better prepare for that. Chilean Trading Company, sell the settlement, go to hell. Oh, we found the bastard.
I am the supreme
Kill the
patriarch.
beastmen. Am I liking the New Year's quest for FGO? They're alright. I mean, it seems like it's the usual New Year's fare, honestly. You know, where we like get a bunch of quests and we, you know, do them and we unlock the panel until it reveals the picture, and then it's the craft essence that we get once we finish them all. It's kind of cool, but you know, it's nothing we've not seen before, I guess, is what it boils down to.
Compels us. Yes. My orders are to move.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar. Champion of the Faith.
Master Engineer. This is it, men! Let the troops have their spoils.
Spoils! They gotta get that booty. They need it, like, a lot. Like, they can't function without it.
Elspeth von
Oh,
Draken.
2 armies. Okay. Lightning it.
Victory
And
carried
it's
on the
lagging
wind.
because I think there's something like with airship armies that it does that shit. I remember that being a thing. Just some weird buggy shit that this game has.
Bring them death.
And carnage!
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Alright, so this mountain
For
city is
Sigmar
ours. I had to sack it first, of course, because I like money.
Emperor.
Boop. Probably not the ideal option, but, you know, whatever. Who cares, honestly?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Fair enough. This is your second New Year's quest. Okay. Yeah, so from that perspective, it's definitely probably really more cool for you than it is for me. Is, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I've done this before, or something like it before. Oh, he's gonna get wounded. All right, they can handle it. This is the Cathayan capital, Weijin, which we're gonna occupy. It's where their emperor lives in that floaty castle up there.
So,
What the hell's going on with my mouse? Mouse attack! Nope.
I am Volkmar.
Alright, good progress. We've got almost half a Cathay already.
Master engineer. I've
So
calculated.
this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send that army to clean this up and then maybe head over there, but this army is gonna head south to whatever this is.
Onwards.
To that nonsense.
Protector of
Meanwhile, over here,
the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer.
sack it! Of course, with the our deficit in the income is getting smaller and smaller. It's now down to well, I mean, we did lose an army. That is also why it's smaller. These guys are gonna go south because we beat the dwarf army that was there, and so
I will do anything for Sigmar.
he will do anything. Anything. For Sigmar, of course. That, you know, long dead first leader of the Empire guy. Wait, don't burn that. I'm gonna burn the other thing. Stop it, Mouse. Why are you being weird, Mouse? Mouse is being weird. I don't like weird mice.
Heldenhammer.
Ah!
I live to serve the Emperor.
Okay, they're all steadily headed that way. Then this guy's
Protector of the weak.
he's got a bit of a trek to make, unfortunately, to get back to the real action, but the real action's right here.
Master and burdened with brilliance.
Boop. That's another destroyed dwarf army.
And Verena.
Raise Sigmar.
These guys can... Oh, they can't even take that?
Into battle.
Man, these reinforcement armies really aren't all that good. I mean,
Just as I
they are
desired.
free armies, but...
War corp. An immaculate execution.
An immaculate execution indeed.
My
Anything.
inventions
He said he
serve
would
the
do
Empire.
anything for Sigmar, so, you know. You make up your own mind as to what that might mean. Okay, take this settlement, and then we're out of the Grey Mountains.
Close in and
These are the Grey Mountains, right? Or are they the Black
bring
Mountains?
me trophies.
I think these are the Grey Mountains.
Where
Yeah, they're the
next?
Grey Mountains. And then these are the Black Mountains. So it's like this, you know, the Grey Range, the Black Range, and then the World's Edge.
Hunters.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Must take them down.
I like
Land
spikes.
provides. We will. Target This is what we trade for. Spoils for all.
Spoils and loot.
Huntsman General.
Loot, loot, loot.
Affirmative. Flame for the Empire. Scout leader.
Now, if this jackass is about to start a war with us, these two armies that were headed north might need to actually go back south. And
Master engineer.
yeah, this army
If you want it done right.
is gonna go here. Okay, so here's the thing. This looks like a big chunk right here, but this is actually isolated. The entrance is here and here for this giant chunk. This army can go to either here and clean this up, and then the second one cleans that up. But then you've got all this crap over here too. I need another army to make this work.
'Tis the wisest path.
I'll build another one after
Master engineer.
Gilbert's army got shafted and savaged by all that fighting. But
Pull into port.
go to port,
Grand inventor.
get this hero from the previously destroyed army, and they're gonna recover a bit. And get a tank for their trouble.
I choose only the best.
But, you know. So, Crackland isn't quite ready to recruit, but Khemri is. So, Khemri's gonna recruit an army for us.
Praise be to Sigma.
Praise the Sigmar! Or, yeah, the Sigmar. Oh, he can't get tanks here. Why not? Is he just not cool enough? I still don't understand why some of these armies can global recruit tanks in one fucking turn, and others can't. Okay, well, he's gonna get a bunch of land ships then. Yay! There, land ships. You're gonna have like 7 land ships or something. Yeah, 7. And then
Huntsman General. What's the quarry? To untamed lands.
I'm gonna build another one. Because if they're gonna fight, I want to win this fight as quickly as possible. Or at least, you know, mop them up. Because we need the violence. We like the violence. Hooray for violence. Let's see what they can build here. Okay, that's gonna take 2 turns. In that case, build those. And give us another land ship. There we go. So, actually, no, not 2 turns for that army, because we can build it right now. Boop. It'll be ready next turn, just like the other one. It does drain our money a lot, but, you know. Gustav von McHammer. He's gonna hammer some people. Okay, no building. My money situation is kind of like, it's getting a little extreme. Boop. I'm gonna be like over -50, which, you know, I've seen way worse than that. Like, especially, like, I showed off my green skin save at one point that was like -200,000. But that's the green skins. They make all their money from fighting. So you can get away with shit like that. This is a bit much for the Empire, which is very much a settlement. You make your money from developing places faction. So, deficit spending! Yay! But if I get enough loot and enough income, I can sustain it, so... But that's what conflicts tend to be. You gotta take a bit of a deficit, just don't go bankrupt.
You come for favors, but all I hear is scorn. Always the dwarfs come to school.
Trade agreement broken. They're going to declare war on us. May as well jump them first, if we can. Clan Carrion's dead. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought they would live forever. Because, you know, it takes a lot to kill them. Of course, that means, unfortunately, now I have to take that place. But it won't be as heavily garrisoned, at least. We had a hero come back. Where is this prick? Right, it's one of these armies lost a hero. It was that one. Okay, there's the action.
Guided by Sigma. How should we proceed?
Send him to join. He'll join when he can.
Champion of the faith.
Dwarf battle! The Nemesis crown. Get that out of here. I don't want that.
Arch-Lector.
This army lost a hero.
Your word is my command.
Go into camp, replenish. This army also lost a hero, but its hero's coming back, so... A little too much in the red for them. For oh wait, what do you? Oh, you're who? Or
servant of Sigma.
I'm not. I'm suddenly really confused. I mean, I know I get confused really easily. I am constantly confuzzled.
Forward.
For the Empire. Yeah, minus 52,000 is a lot for the Empire. That's really, like, kind of put... I mean, I will go bankrupt in 6 turns at this rate.
Imperial
so I either have to reduce
Pioneer of
the cost, basically get rid of armies, or I have to increase money to reduce that.
The Empire burdened with brilliance, wherever my craft is needed.
I'm gonna march them.
Time to draw up some plans.
I don't care what these idiots do. Yeah, just die. I don't even care. So meanwhile, in Cathay, yeah, this is my best prospect for like making the money back. Is take over Cathay. Get the money rolling out of it.
Now,
Floopy the Booper is gonna take Fuhong or however the fuck you say that.
Spirits remain unbroken.
Spirits remain unbroken. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to have a broken spirit. You just need to be broken.
Bring me to my men.
For the Empire! Yay! I am stealing a lot, to be fair. But, you know, this era of well, okay, this is fantasy, obviously, but, you know, the pre-modern, a lot of pillaging. I mean, there's a lot of pillaging in modern conflict, too, honestly. But it's not as much, perhaps. Or at least I guess it's like fewer people do it in the modern age, whereas, you know, in this like kind of era, the early modern period, everybody fucking pillages. And they go crazy into it.
For the Empire.
So, I guess that's the point I was trying to make there.
The other side beckons.
Like, Napoleon, for example, a big reason why Napoleon got, you know, was big as one, he was a fantastic general, superb. But another part is, you know, when he invaded Italy, you know, they just went around and plundered, like, everything they could in Italy, and they made a ton of fucking money. That was how... So if you remember the French Revolution and how it started, is that France basically went bankrupt after, like, all their spending in the aftermath of the 7 Years' War and the American Revolution. France joining those two wars basically bankrupted them and broke their economy and led to unrest and all that stuff. How they got out of that debt mess was through the plunder they acquired during the wars afterwards. And a big chunk of that came from Italy and from Napoleon in Italy. So, hooray, plunder!
In innovation.
Okay, this guy's gonna need at least another turn of recovery.
Just as I designed.
But
the wind carries us.
Thankfully, you can replenish at sea, so we'll go there and then we'll take the Tower of the Sun. Alright. This away to take Miragliano. Or is that Miragliano? Not Gilano. Giuliano. Fucking. Why are your names so weird at times? Or, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Who still has to move? Let's kill some dwarves. You guys break all your treaties with me, we declare war on you. I mean, we were gonna do it anyway, but violence!
So many ideas. Grand inventor, as the Empire demands.
That's away.
Awaiting orders. Honored.
This away.
What orders?
And this away. I had really wanted some of these provinces, but they took them during the conflict, so, you know, it's nice to get them now, even though, you know, it won't matter once we take over the world, because then we'll own everything. Hooray for owning everything! There, a little more pop growth. Imminent rebellion? No! Growth. End turn. Just stretching out a little bit. It's a bit much to sit in a chair for so long, but, you know, I'm used to it by now. I sit in chairs too much. Why are there so many... fuck it. I wish I could just, like, float in the ether or something and then just, like, use my mind to link to the games and stuff, you know? To, like, float in, like, endless space or something. Yep. It's kind of inevitable they're gonna... Oh, okay. But that's 2 of their armies. Thunder barges. Damn. A lot of regular troops. I'm gonna see how this goes, actually. I want to get some action. Empire versus Dwarves. You don't usually see this matchup. But they have more guys than I do, but I have the power of armor and steel and gun. So it's kind of a weird army that we have.
Finding range, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war! Ready! Shoulder to shoulder!
Steel, well, they also have guns too, but like not quite like this. And then these are just field guns.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
These are the rockets. And then our cavalry, and our general's also in a tank. So he can join the tank army. Yeah, this is the tank army. Charge!
There is wisdom in this.
Welcome to mechanized warfare. And the shooting's already begun.
Hellblaster! March as one!
Well. See if we can shoot down those thunder barges.
Master engineer! Calculating distance! Plow forward! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Here come them thunder barges. Gotta be careful. Oh, whoa, those are big bolts. Whoa, shit. Those hurt. Those hurt a lot. Okay, we need to take those the fuck out.
Weapons are yours! Hellstorm! Break that machine! What do you bid? Hellblaster volley gun! For Heldenhammer! Demigriff Knights! Finely crafted conveyance! Load and fire!
Well, one of those thunder barges is almost gone. There it goes. Let's take out the next one. Is it gonna blow up or just crash? Okay. Kind of did both, honestly. Here goes the next one.
Cannons, fire! Sigma guides us. We serve the Emperor. Quickly!
Charge! Alright, get out of there. Those are giant slayers, actually. That's not a good idea. Go after the cannons, yeah.
Send us out.
Get the fuck out of there.
Quick march.
Hellblaster volley gun! Ready! Take the ground! Show us the foe! Fire!
Yes, my lord. Demigriff Knights. No.
Yeah, I'll use the cavalry to go after their cannons, but otherwise...
My gun and saber. Behold my latest creation. This should be explosive. Demigriff Knights. Roar! For France! Cavalry ready.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I may not do very well at this. Oh, they took out the...
Pick targets! Move out! Pick your targets!
Demigriff Knights. Ready. Charge!
Well, they take out my cannons, I'm taking out theirs, so... And sure, they got gyro bombers following us, but whatever. There goes... Okay, looks like all of their thunder barges are gone, so...
Quick march!
But all of our field guns are gone too, so...
Through to cannons! Hellstorm rocket battery! Cannons fire! General! By your command! War!
Son of a bitch, I'm gonna lose.
We are ready! Fire! Sir! By God, Maras! Ready for war! Shoot them!
Again, it goes back to the thing I was talking about yesterday, where it's like, you know... I know how to build armies that do well on the strategic map, but, you know, when it comes to using those armies on the actual field, I struggle in some cases, because I don't entirely know how to use them properly, or at least they don't... They're better on the in auto than they are in the field, at least in my hands.
For Heldenhammer! Ranging targets! Withdraw!
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the auto. So, the rockets did good, the field not so much. I mean, I had them focus on the, whatchamacallits, the barges. We did blow up all of the barges, so... I know, I'm bad at games. Me playing on very hard difficulty. I'm still bad at games. And I know, scumming, even dumber. Yeah, so lose, yeah,
This is it, man.
it was also 2 armies against 1. So, there is that. See the contrast of kills? The Demigriffs didn't get jack shit in auto-resolve. The tanks got a lot more. The Hellstorms did a lot worse, but these things did crazy good. So, you can see, like, the difference in performance.
Set them loose.
Okay.
Who called?
Back to business.
Fight for on. To the provinces.
Pome's in our hands. You're Eisenhower in this playthrough? Yeah, pretty much. Or George Marshall.
Moving.
I think George Marshall is probably... I don't know, I mean...
Elspeth von Draken.
Master in... For Sigma and Verena.
Well, yeah.
Follow your
I feel like George Marshall's one of those generals that's like you don't hear about him all that often. Like, certainly not, like, he's not one of the first names you think of when it comes to World War II generals, but fucking hell did, you know, he was very impressive with, like, you know, he was the organizer behind, he basically built the U.S. military of World War II. You know, the organization and everything. So he was that guy. He didn't lead the armies. I don't think he ever actually had a field command in World War II. But he was, you know, the head of the U.S. military. He was the chief of staff. So he was making sure that everybody, you know, all the grand strategy was going where it needed to go. And Roosevelt just kind of let him, you know, handle that. Churchill was a lot more hands-on with his generals. Hitler was fucking micromanaging hell by the end. Because he thought he could do everything better than anyone else.
Step to it.
Mussolini was just a fuck up in every respect. But Roosevelt generally, like, his approach was, you know, okay, you know, there are people who are, I have ideas on military stuff, but I know there are people better at this military stuff than me, so I'm gonna find military dudes who will, like, do really, really good at their job, and then they're just gonna do their fucking job, and I'll let them do it while I do other stuff. So, you know, he gave the army to Marshall and Eisenhower, you know, who in turn brought Eisenhower to Europe. And then Pacific, it was Nimitz and MacArthur. I mean, more Nimitz than MacArthur, but, you know. Strategy I'm better at. Tactical command, not so much.
Master Engineer.
I wish it wasn't quite that case, but it is what it is.
Burn the rest. My inventions serve the Empire. A landship would be quick. Master Engineer. With precision.
That away.
Get it.
Does look like Mussolini peak when he took over than anything else. Yeah, he was at his strongest in the 20s, big time. But as soon as he, like, started, like, actually getting into the wars, like, okay, Ethiopia went well for him, but, I mean, it was fucking Ethiopia. They were using, you know, single-shot breech-loading rifles in the age of tanks and aircraft, so of course he was gonna fucking win. But, you know, him joining World War II was pretty fucking dumb, honestly. Italy should have sat that one out. It was like, there was no, they weren't gonna beat anybody. Italy just wasn't strong enough to really, to fight the enemies that they were gonna be fighting. So, it just wasn't gonna work for them. And that's also where the grand strategy element comes in, is that, you know, the individual Italian soldier could be pretty good. Their leadership, though, was absolutely atrocious. And they couldn't get enough equipment to,
Repairs can come later.
they just couldn't get their people. You know, basically, you know, on the individual level, Italy could do okay, but on the strategic level, they were completely brain dead. Was Zhukov actually good, or was he overhyped? He was pretty good. From everything I've seen, he was pretty good. The big issue that the Soviets had wasn't... The Soviets had some very, very good generals. But they were working in a system that really did not like individual initiative at all. The hyperfixation on, you know, politics and, you know, the Stalin, you know, worry about, you know, how you're doing, because that was ultimately what happened with Zhukov, is that, you know, Stalin got jealous of how good of Zhukov having basically gotten credit for winning the war, and so he demoted him after the war.
Let the troops have their spoils.
No, he definitely knew what he was doing. But, you know, did the Soviet armies take very high losses? Yeah, but they also were, you know, they were fighting the fucking Germans, who, you know, were technologically and training-wise way better than what they had. By the end, the Soviet army was very good, but, you know, it took time to get there. Going from basically garbage to, you know, a monster that terrified Europe for decades afterwards. You know, that took time to build.
What's the quarry? Huntsman General. Strike first.
But of course, it wasn't just Zhukov. It was also Vasilevsky and Rokossovsky and Konev and many, many others.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, I just ran around an army like an idiot. What is wrong with me? I am the dumb. Alright, whatever. It happened. Okay. This tank army. This is the one that did the battle, so. This army needs some replacements. It needs artillery. It needs one of each of those. Just say he's the overrated U.S. general in U.S. generals in history. So overrated generals. That's a topic. I'll start at the beginning, I suppose. American Revolution. George Washington is generally, he's not a great tactical commander. He definitely wasn't a great tactical commander because he lost a lot of battles. Granted, he was fighting, you know, like in Zhukov's case, he was fighting with much weaker resources than his opponent. He was fighting a better trained and better equipped opponent than he was. So, but, you know, his ultimate aim was, you know, yeah, I may not win all these battles, but, you know, at least keep the army intact and at least keep it fighting. And that he definitely succeeded at doing. So he was more of a, yeah, he lost battles, but ultimately could still win the war. So, you know, he's kind of like that in that regard. War of 1812. That was a shit show from the beginning to end. Barbary Wars, I don't really have anybody that comes to mind. Gilbert the Revolutionary, go take a settlement. Oh, can't take it yet.
Studies have taught me patience.
Okay, no building. Repair the damage. American Civil War. I'd say we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but Stonewall Jackson was very, very effective. Lee was a bit overrated. Definitely overrated. He was good at like some tactical command, but strategy not so much. Grant was kind of the opposite, and that's why Grant ultimately beat him, is because I mean, Grant was capable in the field. He just wasn't as gifted as his opponents. But, you know, he could make sure that, you know, the troops went where they were supposed to go, and, you know, that the army would keep fighting and, you know, just grind their opponent down. World War I, Pershing didn't really have many opportunities to, like, he did all right. I mean, Musargon was a little about Tukhachevsky in Mikhail Tukhachevsky is widely credited as being the guy who basically came up with all the good ideas that the Soviets later used to such big effect in World War II. So basically, like, because Tukhachevsky was executed in 38, I believe, one of those years. And so his ideas were discredited with him, but once they realized, you know, oh fuck, you know, the Germans are kicking our ass, we kind of need to forget about this politics shit and, you know, win the war. They dusted his ideas off and, you know, they made it happen. He was also doing well when the Soviets were invading Poland in 1920. It was Stalin that fucked that one up. My understanding is he was pretty decent at what he was doing, but, you know, there aren't a lot of examples of him actually, like, you know, leading stuff. You know, we know what his ideas were, but, you know, and we saw what it was like for those ideas to be applied, but,
Invention
you know,
is my gift.
how he would have actually done in the field is another story. Another guy who was really good at, like, planning and stuff, but turned out to be, you know, was better known for his planning, but ended up being kind of a disaster of a general in the field, was McClellan. U.S. Civil War. Oh. They sieged it, so they didn't recruit or replenish, so I gotta get those guns back.
For the Empire. Is this the correct ratio?
Get those dudes and more dudes. Okay. Dude construction! We are constructing the dudes! No to blame Stalin for loss of Poland. Well, Tukhachevsky didn't necessarily blame Stalin. Everybody blamed Stalin for fucking up the invasion of Poland in 1920, because he did fuck it up big time. You know, he was, you know, Tukhachevsky wanted his support to take Warsaw. Stalin was too busy jerking off at Lviv, and, you know, Poland was been called the miracle on the Vistula, which, you know, they totally ended the Tukhachevsky's army.
Ready to serve.
Okay. I need more armies down here. I need more armies, but I don't have enough people. It never ends.
Repairs can come later. Soon. We test our metal against
Send Alariel away.
Pioneer of progress.
Balthazar! Get up there.
So, for Heldenhammer! Just...
The Empire.
There is no child soldier branch of the research tree to shore up the... Wait, what? Wait, what tech tree are you referring? Wait, no. For one, okay. What? Where the hell did that come from?
Sigma compels us.
What the hell?
Waiting orders. My journey begins.
I know child soldiers are a thing. It's fucking tragedy whenever it happens, but it is something that happens in many places. In modern day, you hear about it in Africa a fair bit, but it's, you know, everybody from Iran during the Iran-Iraq War to Hitler sending fucking teenagers on bicycles to try to hunt down enemy tanks or Soviet tanks in the Battle of Berlin. Unfortunately, that does happen.
Work to do.
It's fucked up, but it does happen. And I'm sure we'll see it again someday. I mean, it still happens in Africa, so... But Africa's a continent. It's... You know what I'm... Let's just move on, please.
The other side.
I don't know why that came up all of a sudden.
Everything. Make an example.
Everything that's gone wrong for us. I thought they might have added it for immersion purposes. If you're talking about Hearts of Iron 4, which is not what we're playing right now... the Desperate Defense tree does have, like, some really big recruitment bonuses. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, yeah, Clanangrund 8 Karak Kadrin, so the two dwarf factions just merged. Okay.
mercy! Let the troops have their spoils.
Yay, spoils!
Raise Sigma.
Alright, who still has to move?
Word is my command.
Kill those rat rebels.
True servant of
And then
Sigma.
run up here to get rid of this one settlement and then move south.
No reason for it.
So everything has gone wrong for us. Started with, you're referring to communism in general.
Your word is my
Communism didn't look good before that, honestly, but yeah, he definitely
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
he definitely helped make the case worse. That's for fucking sure. But the case was never particularly, I mean, well, are we doing this now? It definitely didn't help, and then he ended up being the example that others chose to follow. And then, you know,
I will
but
do anything for Sigma.
for some reason, they always seem to end up with somebody like that, so
By Sigma.
it's just the reality of the way people are. You can come up with nice ideas, but, you know,
Warrior of Sigma.
you gotta live in the real world. And the real world isn't so nice, unfortunately.
Champion of the faith.
Attack!
Servant of the faith.
Okay, they can take care of that. This guy is gonna go... Hooray! More reinforcements!
Into the
So,
wild.
don't need to go that way.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Can go take Rafrafa.
Close in and kill. All their riches are ours.
Riches! Glory and riches! Glory and riches, or something.
Nope.
So, that can go here. These guys can sort this out. Here, and I'm gonna send this guy.
Nation calls.
Or, no.
Outdoorsman.
Who's moving?
We're next.
Oh, I swear I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
On the trail.
It's not showing the green this thing.
Covering ground.
Right, it's just gonna go there and then either sweep that way or sweep down here.
Just as I designed.
Karakazorn! Boop!
Take them down.
Rip the wealth from them.
Extract
If
the
they're
wealth!
wise, they will surrender. If you want it done right,
And this guy's army is gonna go into this mess.
True servant of
That's all of our movement.
invention is my gift.
Boop. It's not updating again. Yeah, no, it's just saying as is. Okay. Laggy load times. And the regularly scheduled rat attack on this settlement, because they never seem like they want to take it. They just want to hit it for money. Whatever pittance they get out of it, which is basically nothing. Well, I'll take care of them before long. No! Damn you, Thorak! Oh, goody.
Take them down.
Excellent.
Say not that we are
Nah, yeah. Seriously, Ironbrows just have a lot of dudes, so... The dude invasion! Siege the Tower of the... Oh, fuck you, Alariel. You're just by yourself, and you're just gonna harass me? Get out of here. You fuck. Okay. Upwards we go. Boop. So they'll see if they can either get Alistar next turn or take their last settlement. Probably the last settlement is what I'd go for. Okay, there's all of Wolfheart's heroes. The High Elf Sea Patrol is dead. Good riddance.
There must be a way to make use of all this sand. Guard yourself.
Sand! Oh, he doesn't have Lightning Strike. Well, that's fine. That gets rid of 2 hostile armies at least, so... And then we'll park them in the city and global recruit the replacements. Boop.
My inventions serve the Empire. No mercy! Remuneration must be paid.
Did a random roll on the Jean? You got Jean and Bavanshi? Oh, congrats! Congrats! That's awesome! Hooray! Also, I just realized they took the springs of it. Man, these bastards.
Arch-Lector, moving out.
How to proceed?
Okay, guess I'm gonna go that way, because they're just gotta just clean this up. Same with this down here.
Is it time? Move out.
Chase after Grombrindle.
Huntsman General.
While these two armies clean the rest of this up.
Close in and kill.
Did not expect a random. You'd be hey that. You know, sometimes you just get real lucky. I've had that happen plenty of times.
Huntsman General.
Where you just roll for somebody, it's like, fuck it, I'll do a roll just for the kick of it, and then boom, you just get them. Sometimes it turns out that way, and it's really cool, and it does. It's really cool.
Take them down.
That's actually what my second account is for, honestly. My main account for FGO is for planning, for like everything is like, you know, planned out. Like I'm gonna roll for this person in like, you know, 6 months. I'm gonna get all the materials I need to get them to 10, 10, 10 as soon as they appear, you know. And you see that in the streams when, you know, I roll the character and then I level them all the way up. Like that is all planned out way in advance. And then the second account is for like, oh, somebody's up for roll. Here's the courts I've picked up over the various. It's 100% a free-to-play account. And it's like, okay, I've you know, here's some quartz I've picked up from, like, doing such and such quest or whatever. I can do a couple rolls, see if I get somebody. If I get somebody, cool. If I don't get somebody, whatever. This is only my second account. So, that's what my second account's real purpose is to just let me, like, you know, not get... If I have the roll impulse, that's what the second account is for.
Praise be to Sigma.
Looks like they're bringing an army up here, so do I send them up that way, or do I continue? These two are coming south, so they're gonna go south.
I will go.
Because these two...
I live to serve the Emperor.
This guy can actually just force march straight into that settlement. And this guy can park right next to it, so... Yep, that's good.
Praise be to Sigma.
Supreme Patriarch.
Meanwhile, down here...
Step to it.
This will bolster the
Gonna
nation.
start heading that way.
Servant of the faith, guided by Sigma.
Invention is my gift.
We're starting to finish Cathay's homeland off.
Troops have their spoil.
There's not much of it left. Bwahahahaha.
Who calls? Expert in... We test our metal against them. Imperial Scholar.
Amethyst Magistrix. Bring them death.
I will cleanse.
The rebuilding commences at once.
Yeah, all three gates are in our hands. This army finished off those. It's gonna come this way, and or is it like? No, I'm gonna send it over here instead. As long as it has a mix between planning and random rolling. My newer accounts for planning for servants I do not have on my your main account. Yeah.
It is for the best. I refuse.
Yeah, so my second account has ended up with some pretty random characters that I've just, you know, grabbed and ended up with. So, like, but some really good ones, too. So they've ended up with Ishtar and Izumo no Kuni and Ptolemy and Johanna. You know, people, and Giacomo, like, people I normally wouldn't roll for. But, you know, I just decided to just go for it. And, you know, I got them. Boom. And it was cool. Floop the Booper is gonna take that place next turn. Which is technically the Western Province's capital, though in practice we conquered them already. You know, Cathay is basically screwed at this point. They didn't have enough guys to defend, and, you know, they massed their army. They still have, like, masses of armies in places that it doesn't matter that they're here. It's like, okay, you're gonna go maybe attack the Dragon Isles. One, you haven't done it yet. Two, the Dragon Isles don't matter to me. But your homeland definitely matters to you. What if I don't want to take that place? Well, you're just gonna have to take it. You know? Boom. You're here to take places. Hooray! Taking places! Captured. Come on, don't you want to capture places? Don't you want to plunder the booty that's there? And if you say you don't, I'll know you're lying. I'm gonna wait to attack the ogres until I have more dudes over here, but I'm gonna send this army to go down here and take this stuff. So I'm kind of waiting for like a big mass of guys to get here before I suddenly push north and kill the ogres. Ogre murder! And yep, these are all of the heroes from Wolfheart's army. But I don't want to recruit another army, especially not down here where, like, there's nothing to do down here. But I gotta get these guys out of here. They're gonna annoy me. Okay, fine. I'll recruit another fucking army here down here, but I don't like it.
By the Emperor's authority, not yet.
At your service.
On the hunt.
Seek out the heretics.
My deeds are legend.
Ragtaggers. Marcus Wolfheart. Sir?
For the Empire.
Is it time?
Okay, so I'll have 5 heroes. Alright. They'll recruit next turn. There were too many heroes there. Damaged building. Of course, you know, I say booty because, you know, that's the pirate. No, let's not do that. Let's not make this weird or gross or fucked up, or let's just stay to the fun stuff. Wait, High Elf Sea Patrol and United Maritime Patrol weren't allies before? What the hell? See, Vavan, she is a potential Grand Archer for my account. Between her and Tomoe and Zenobia. Bavanshi is very fucking good. Tomoe, I really like Tomoe, but as a from a gameplay perspective, she's kind of meh, honestly. Zenobia is pretty good. She's like a lower tier version of Jean Archer. She's basically Jean Archer, but not as good. Or Summer Jean, I should say, not just John Archer. And they're gonna sack fucking Khemri. God damn it, I even built walls there, you bastards. They snuck around the defenses and decided to fuck my shit up.
Here to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
Huntsman General.
Well, I might lose Khemri, but they're gonna lose their capital soon, so, you know, as soon as I move the
Huntsman General.
The other army to make it happen.
Hunters, the men are keen.
So, yep.
Expert
That's your capital, Karak Zorn. Goodbye.
For Sigmar and Verena.
And I'm gonna take your money out of it too. Money, money, money. I like your money. It's very yummy. Nom 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 nom.
I want inventory within the hour.
I know I do that a lot, but I can't help it. It's fun.
So many ideas.
Boop. So the core of the Ironbrow dwarves are taken care of. Gonna send this army to go deal with Thorak. Boop.
An immaculate execution. Pioneer of progress. Grand inventor. Ever upwards, eh?
Let's give him some quick, give him some 2 more tanks. Because he's probably going to get attacked by both of these armies, and I'd prefer if he didn't lose, so... down here... I'll start the White Lions fleeing, but I'm gonna catch his ass. Yay! His ass has been caught! The last, like, proper High Elf army has been destroyed. That's all they got left, and...
You dare to order me?
Yeah, I do.
Marcus Wolfhard.
I will order you. Rar, or something. There. I'll just make a... It'll take them... Actually, no, we can do the conscript... We can do the called arms, too. What the fuck am I doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Make it cheaper.
Marcus Wolfhard.
And then... Conscription. Boop. Good chunk of that army's finished, and the rest will be done next turn. So hooray! For an army I don't necessarily need, but which I will get, and then I'll sail it over there to fuck shit up. Summerjon be Grand Archer potential, but it'd be ruining your plan. Oh, you're setting up a theme? Interesting.
I serve no master.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna join Boris's army.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
He's gonna resettle that.
Yes, my lord. It is time.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Follow me.
Work to do. Inspiration beckons.
Inspiration!
I am France. They will obey.
Burdened with brilliance. Imperial scholar.
Getting ready for the attack on... If we're gonna get that close to the frickin' ogres already, we may as well move this guy here to start doing the violence sooner than... And also the ogres are right there, so...
Yes.
Floopy, you're going to murder some ogres soon. I hope you like that. You can use them for easy target practice for your guns. Mwahahahahaha.
By Sigma's right. To battle!
What orders? I serve the Heldenhammer.
Pick up the pace.
Ever vigilant.
That army can go here. These dudes can...
Going forth. What orders?
Because they're coming to join this, or deal with that.
My inventions serve the Empire. I serve Sigmar. Your word is my command. True servant of Sigmar. It shall be done.
Grombrindle jumped into the ocean like a bitch. Unfortunately, that is not a good idea for him, but...
Bringing plans to fruition. Burdened
There, and here.
This is what we trained for. Bring me trophies.
Trophies!
Huntsman General.
And the western border princes are taken. So this is almost gone. And then it's really just like one big chunk here, and then the isolated chunks down here, and that's it.
Invention is my gift.
Yeah, same thing with this army. Just go join the ogre killing party that we're about to start. We're gonna kill ogres. Yeah, how's our diplomacy screen look right now? We're at war with literally everyone except the ogres. And we have treaty of passage through the ogres, but honestly, who cares? You know, it's global conquest now. We don't really care about our reputation anymore. You don't have to like us. You're just gonna be ours, whether you like it or not. Mwahahahaha, or something. Saber, Trung sisters, archers. You're debating. Bradamante, Suzuka, Rider, Castor Morgan, and Hilda for your assassin. Interesting. Who's the berserker that you plan to make a grand? Rebellion in the Blasted Waste, but yeah, just more rats. Kill the rats! Get the fuck out of here. Unfortunately, that keeps them from going here this turn, but... Oh, rat attack! That could be a problem. Grombrindle landed on the fucking coast like a bitch. Kill him!
This is what we've trained for. Scout leader.
Yeah, I don't like when armies just run into the middle of nowhere like that and just, you know, all it does is annoy, so... Alright, there goes the current Clan Angron's capital. Oop, and where should this army? I mean, I could send them to, like, yeah, we're gonna send them, no, I'm gonna send them south, actually. Zerker options, Morgan, Penthesilea, Kriemhild, or Bakatoria.
Okay.
It's all good options. I mean, mine is gonna be Morgan. That's just inevitable at this point.
Innovation.
Oh wow, it could actually beat all of them. Well, fuck it, do it. Have one army do all the work. Yeah, you'll lose all those guys, but, you know, it's the last war, so...
My inventions serve the Empire. Remuneration must be paid.
And hell, I might once
Grand inventor.
Once we get rid of these idiots right here, I might just disband this army for simply not needing it anymore. Yeah, that's good enough to handle that. So I'm actually gonna move these guys here, or we're gonna start chipping away at these fucking rats. Cause we don't like rats. Meanwhile, yep, just refill. Okay, I guess I'm not going to disband the army next turn then, if I'm refilling it this turn. But, whatever.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine will be Saber, Gil, Melu, Da Vinci, either Castor Morgan or maybe Castoria, but I have to think about it about like who would use it better. Probably Kama for the assassin.
For the Empire.
And And Morgan for the Berserker. How are you doing, our dear fairy rat? Haven't tuned into a stream for a while. Hello, how are you? We are causing mayhem and glorious carnage, as we tend to do. We're conquering the world. All of it. All of it. Use what better? I like the mechanics for grand servants and whatnot. Like, you know, like me figure out like whether or not like you get to use a second craft essence, right? So like maybe Castoria would be better for that technically. I don't know. It's something I have to think about more. Okay, now we're gonna kill some ogres. We're betraying our last ally because, you know, who gives a shit, right? Kill the ogres! Death to ogres! You guys are fat and smelly and gross, and you eat everything. You think, sir? No, talking about a JP thing that hasn't come out to NA yet. Glad to see things haven't changed while you were on holiday. Nope, not really. Okay, this army's gonna veer south.
Take up the pace.
While Geltz moves to join. And Loopy joins as well.
Step to it.
The Mustard Lord is gonna move in here.
For Sigma and Verena.
Yeah. Yeah, when we're talking about grand stuff, we're just planning ahead. We're not, it's not something that exists in, I don't know when the first one comes out. I don't remember.
Repairs can come later. Grand inventor.
Yes, to the province.
Grand Umu, yeah, of course you would do that.
What does the Emperor bid?
You crazy bastard.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Yes, I go in his name.
Resettle, because it was blown up by Cathay. They're probably one of their only, like, actual attacks against... I don't know, the AI just seems like they've kind of lost their brain for some reason. It's like they're not attacking very much. They're just, you know, turtling up around some of their settlements. It's just like, you know, for a really, really aggressive offensive like what we've been doing, they just can't seem to handle it.
As the Empire demands, 'tis the wisest path.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Cathay is conquered. All of it. Yay! And we invaded from the sea.
In the name of Magnus, make haste, men.
Guard yourselves.
Grand Valkyrie would be awesome. Yeah. These guys get to plan ahead. I happen to play a game where the developer's trying to catch up the global servers to the Chinese servers. Funny to see people occasionally panic about it. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe the FGONA people will do that someday and try to catch them up a bit. But, you know, they haven't started yet, and it's been over 8 years, so...
Follow your order. This is
Oh, wrong one. I'm kind of on autopilot in the game right now, because I don't expect we'll probably aren't going to fight another battle, honestly. Just because there's no real need to.
Work to do.
We don't even need to build up our settlements anymore. We're just cruising at this point, so... I wish this stupid army would just...
You're doomed, Cully.
Yeah, send aid, weaken the army a little more so it can stop fucking my shit up.
Sigmar. Who calls?
Another hero unit. Who does this one belong to?
Ready.
I guess it belongs to that guy. Though, yeah, okay. And then have him recruit something too. Yeah, there, okay.
I will help you.
And then this idiot is from presumably that army.
Come.
Yeah, it's from that one.
Ready to serve.
Yay! Yeah, I definitely like the ability to plan ahead. I don't... If it was, like, constantly feeding off of, like, you know, hype and whatnot, I think that would... I think that kind of shit's dangerous, honestly. It's either dangerous because you feel like you should roll for everybody, or it'll make you super, super cautious and suddenly you're not going to roll for anybody. So it's like, you know... I definitely like being able to plan ahead. That's why I never considered playing on JP. I mean, I didn't know JP existed when I started playing FGO, but, you know, it didn't take long for me to find out, and then afterward it was like, nah, I'm good. I like the ability to plan. I think that was our first proper rat fight in a little while. Oh, they're trying to sneak. Not so sneaky, though. Mwahahahaha. Yeah. Fucking pricks.
Burdened with brilliance.
Brilliance burden.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar watches over.
Imperial scholar, grand inventor.
Following the footfalls of the dead.
Minor comet. Yes, a sound plan.
Invention is my gift. Expert in innovation.
Yeah, these are the big hordes of camps that they have.
Yes. Right.
For the Empire. If they're wise, they...
Murder time!
For Sigmar and Verena.
Lots of dead ogres.
Say not that we are unmerciful. My inventions serve the Empire.
Yes, my lord.
They took our loot!
I will marshal the
I
men.
did take your loot. Your loot is mine, motherfucker. Blah ha 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 ha.
Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
That will work.
Yes, a sound plan.
Okay, it looks good over here. Let's check out this front.
Protector of the weak.
Kill some, or make them run away, I guess. And then we'll take that place.
The
Boop. Extra on Archetype Earth or EO. Extra 2, 2BD. Yeah.
True, sir.
Assuming So it's Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, and those three. Among those three, mine would probably be Jalter, honestly. And then the other one would be Foreigner, Alter Ego, Pretender, and Beast. And that's a tough... Probably Kukulkan would win that one. But that is a tougher one.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Not this time. My journey begins.
And of course they tunneled over there. Bitches. Bitches! I should end them.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I mean, I am ending them. I just, you know, I ignore me. I'm being dumb again. Looks like that army's laying siege.
Rest is important. For now, no further.
But that means that, oh. Yeah, go this way.
Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
Gates is not ready yet. Sean, Ruler, and Ciel could be considered. Yeah, Ciel is... I mean, I don't have her yet, of course, but she's definitely on my list.
Voyaging.
So many ideas. Bringing plans
Alright,
to
Gilbert.
fruition.
Time to finish off the High Elves once and for all.
We test our metal against them.
Repairs can come later.
I mean, well, okay, apparently they're not completely finished off, but that was their last settlement, so they're as good as finished off. Yay!
Just as I designed.
Yeah, they ran again, bastards.
No mercy.
No mercy for the retreating bastards.
Pioneer of progress. Make way for the Imperial fleet.
Monster Hunter. Anchor up. Covering water.
Work to do. In pursuit
Let's
of
deal with that
knowledge.
right now.
Huntsman General. We have... All or nothing. I told you there'd be plunder.
Plunder!
Yes.
First to the battle, first to the feast. Destiny is waiting, no retreat. Where is that from?
Innovation.
Okay, this army can go. Actually, I'm gonna disband this army. There's nowhere for him to fight. I mean, and it's gonna take him time to get to wherever he would fight. So let's save some money. Yeah, that saved us 15k negative. So I mean, we're kind of good on money right now, but you know, I still don't like that big of a deficit. Boop. Lyrics from the song Swedish Pagans by Salvador. Ah, okay. I always hear people bring them up, but I'm not really familiar with them, honestly. I mean, I know of their existence and stuff, but, like, you know, that's about as far as that goes. I'm not really a follower of music, if we're being perfectly honest. I know, like, some older stuff, but that's about it. Ugh. Oh shit, I was afraid this might happen. Alright, they're gonna die, but fucking rats. They're probably gonna ambush the other one too, aren't they? Oh, nope, they're not. Wait a minute, they ambushed the army that wasn't in forced march, but then they left the army that was in forced march alone. What is this nonsense? Skaven, my beloved. I mean, I do like playing the Skavens. Hey, what the hell? They wounded Ulrika? She's in Carl's army. That's annoying.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Alright, get back to shore. Gilbert, you're gonna go join the party over here. Because apparently, I mean, there are no more... I don't know where the fucking elves are. They have no settlements left. I have no idea where their last remnant is.
Imperial
Whatever it is, you know, it'll turn up.
I'll optimize the
Or get itself killed or something, or who knows.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Its time will come, I suppose.
The course is plotted.
So land there to help clean this up.
Where next? Get a move on.
Whee!
For the Empire.
Kill this bastard. I'm tired of chasing him. Die!
Sagacity personified.
So, you can sack more of my settlements, but at the end of the day, I'll still catch your ass.
Huntsman General.
Same with this idiot.
Advancing.
Over here.
Hunters. Setting sail.
Compelled by good sense.
Forge ahead.
Champion of the faith.
I'm gonna send them north, actually.
My strength. Expert in innovation. Sigmar guides us forth.
Here to...
I think I've broken a lot of the power of the dwarves, but you know, they just have little bits here and there to get rid of.
What up? My war machines require tests.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite
Oh, that's a lot of rats. Ah!
Eldenhammer.
Kill the rats! I don't know if this army can handle this many rats, but you know, it's a death ride at this point. Kill them! How many armies did I just wipe out? Yeah, end the garrison, so... Yeah, they're gonna get smoked,
Ready
but...
to serve. Death.
Run!
Here to serve. Purge the heretics.
You can at least loot the settlement.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Conscription's not ready, so I can recruit state troops to fill the rest. There. That's that's what I can pull out, so... And then requisition to get the numbers back up for the state troops. And then this guy.
Sigmarite Archlector, your word is my command.
There's a lot of rat armies here, but, you know, let's see if we can chip at them a little bit. Because for some reason, they just mass around their capital and be stupid that way. Okay, that's the only two we can do there. It's like the big vampire blob that we dealt with yesterday.
I will
will do anything for Sigmar.
He will do anything. Anything.
It is time.
Ever vigilant. Sigmar is... Praise be to...
It's a lot like this, all these damn ogre camps. Just lightning strike them one at a time, and, you know... I don't know why they keep their camps like... Isn't there, like, severe... I haven't played ogres in a while, but aren't there, like, severe penalties if you do this with the ogres? Put your camps all in the same damn province? I'm pretty sure there is a severe penalty if you do that. Well, whatever, we're chewing through them. Oh, not good enough, okay. We'll just, go back here and... Yeah, throw him some dudes, I guess.
I am the supreme.
And then that's a lot of ogre armies. Wow. I mean, they are technically, you know, almost as strong as I am, but holy crap.
To arms.
You know, they haven't done much with what they have, so it just feels like... Really, it feels like the AI just decided to stop playing, honestly. Or at least, like, or stop, like, really moving around. Like, that's why the Skaven are still alive. Or, rather, the Skaven didn't just blow up and kill everyone in the region, because they have so many armies over here. I don't know if that's, like, game bugs, or what's going on there, but it's unfortunate. I want to see more carnage! It's time for some carnage.
We march! This will bolster the nation.
Invention is my...
See, there's even more ogre armies over there. It's like, wow, like, they do not have a shortage of dudes. It's, you know, they just don't use the dudes that they have.
So many ideas.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Ready. Onwards. What?
Yeah, they wounded Franz's heroes, those bastards.
I see no other option. Fight!
Kill them all! Murder! And this is Greece's capital, so we're taking it. Boop.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
And then Mustard Man. I guess he can help chip away at these.
Take them down. Take the valuables. Burn the rest.
The rest will be burned. Damn, that is a beefy Garrett. What the hell? Oh, they're probably overweighing the giants.
I am nothing if not pragmatic.
Alright, we'll kill the other camps and then...
If you want it done right.
Oh, that they can't move. But these are camps, actually. They can't move either. So, okay, that was all our moves this turn. We're down to negative 19,000. That's good. It was 52,000 last turn, I believe. It was definitely up in that range, so we're making money again. And I mean, it helps that one of our armies was wiped out, but... Oh yeah, this place is totally gonna revolt next turn. What the hell? Just more rats, I expect. Here they come. Pyrrhic victory against the Floop and the Gelt. Wow. That's 4 ogre armies, or Is that 3? No, that's 4. Okay. Yikes. Well, at least they're starting to do shit, I guess, but god damn. 3 more ogre armies against the 2 that we have.
We test our metal against them.
Okay. I think we just kicked them in pretty hard, so... I still don't know, with the territory they have, how they could possibly have afforded that many fucking armies. The ogres. Like, the amount of armies they hold is crazy. Excuse me. Oh, it's a goblin revolt. Okay. Meanwhile,
here to serve.
While we are surrounded by jackasses, rat attack! If I can get these guys out of here, I will. They will not survive.
Ready to serve. Ever onward.
There we go. They ran away. Let's get them some artillery and more land ships. There we go. This army, much the same thing. It's roughed up. It needs to get replenished. Looks like it needs more turns to recruit, though, which is kind of lame, but okay. Also, they built an undercity here. Again. Wait, it's another Warlock. I thought I just... How many Warlock labs do I do? Oh, they're about to do the Vermintide. Yikes. Okay. That needs to go.
Purge them.
Purge. We're taking Carrick 8 Peaks. Boop.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any...
I'm not so sure if that should be there. Where's Ungrim?
Grand inventor.
You can catch Ungrim at least. There we go. Alright, so you won't bother us anymore.
An immaculate execution.
Indeed. Executions. Lots of... We're doing a lot of those. So this place got roughed up. But... Finally, you know, the dwarf homelands, most of it is in our hands now, so... Hurrah! And then the dwarf army that was sieging this place has been taken out, or is fleeing. They're looking for an easier target, because that's all they do is try to hit weak stuff. But
Honored to serve.
Gonna meet them up there.
Burdened with brilliance.
Gonna go to Kemri. So yeah, this guy's he's probably gonna run up there. So
Tracker of distinction. Orders heeded. Close in and kill. All
Boop.
their riches are ours. Huntsman General.
actually leave that alone for now. This province can still grow. Yay! That bit is gone. Then we're gonna take out this bit.
Okay. I've got your backs, so watch mine. We are the best.
We're the best. The best. It's another complete province. Gilbert's gonna... He can't quite reach
As the Empire demands.
the shore now, but he can get there next turn, so...
My inventions serve the Empire. Compelled by good sense.
And of course, this asshole's probably gonna just rampage without a care in the world. Okay. Gelt lost 2 heroes. Flute lost like half of his army because, you know, they got mauled. But they won, so it's okay. Gelt is gonna go kill this idiot. And then take Flayed Rock. Boop.
So?
No, I mean, yeah, it is sad he lost a good chunk of his army, but he didn't lose the battle. He won the battle, so we're gonna build scrap towers. We're gonna put them here. He had 4 heroes, I believe, so we're gonna give him some guns. There, so a little bit of recovery and for now.
It is for the best.
Meanwhile, I don't think we can beat that with 3 stacks on our our 1 right now, but
To strengthen the empire.
we're gonna park them here and gonna do some of our own. I'll just get some more dudes.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
And they can join them as well while this army finishes this off.
Onwards, there is much to do.
With Carl.
Ulrika Magdova.
Alright, she's
Camaraderie
back.
shall get us there.
What the fuck are you doing? No, Carl.
Friends, they will obey.
You kill them.
Imperial scholar. This is it, men.
By the comet.
For the Imp. Take
There we go.
down.
Yay!
I
Good
shall
riddance.
begin modifications.
So that's taken. So what do we have left for the ogres? Have these 3 settlements plus whatever crap is over in the Darklands. So the way it's looking, it looks like that the War of World Conquest is going to end in the Darklands, probably. I thought it might end here in the Mountains of Morn, but looks like it's going to be the Darklands.
If you want it done right. For Sigma and Verena.
Woe is me. You're fine.
Pioneer of progress.
Open the gates, get some dudes over here. Okay, they can't quite.
Amethyst Mage.
We're in a mass right here.
A labor of wisdom. A land ship would be quicker.
I'm gonna recruit more dudes.
Work to do.
So they're massing to take this out and then cross over. This is probably overkill, but I couldn't really reach there with enough guys to deal with it before. Volkmar is way out of range of anything. He's just trying to catch back up after taking that place back, so... Alright, where else do we have? We have this nerd. Take Karakazul. Negative 9,000. You know, if I bet if I did like some major upgrading, I might turn that positive. From all the land we've conquered, particularly in Cathay.
For the Empire.
Damn it, who still has to move? Oh, the tank dude. He'll go down here and help clean this up. Okay, let's go to Cathay and build shit. It'll be fine. Okay. Roads. I know, this is truly riveting gameplay that we're doing right now, but yeah. I know I've said that many times today. Riveting gameplay! Entertainment! May as well build that, or no. No, it's probably gonna be there anyway, but no, wait. So, 1, 2, 3, yeah, it'll be there. Okay, that's all as much as we can do there, so that's helpful. What about some of this other areas? Other areas. Like, this used to be what we were going to turn this into a recruiting province, but then it got bulldozed by these jerks. So I guess we're just rebuilding. Same with this place, or well, no, this place didn't get hit. It's just needs improvement. Oh no, it's already there. Okie dokie. Wait, this place has gold. Gold! We must acquire the gold by any means necessary, or something. Okay, that'll do for now. Who's this engineer belong to?
Champion of the faith.
This guy now, because one of the armies was destroyed.
Mind of mechanisms, as you say. True servant of Sigma.
This is... I don't know if this is Gelt or... Well, Floop is gonna get the hero now, so... Hooray! You get a hero! Knobbly Gorge, Shambletown. Where the fuck is Shambletown? Oh, it's up there. So, guns and there. Okay. That's a very busy turn. I mean, they're getting very busy just because, you know, of all the violence we're enacting. You know, it's the last stand of the world. Oh, okay, they're coming back with another army. Just... okay. It's not gonna help you, but sure, go ahead and sack it if you want. Yeah, another one. What? Oh, okay, fine. At least it weakens this runaway army so I can beat it up. Another wounded engineer, because they're stupid heroes.
Praise Sigma.
Praise the Sigmar, the Mar of Sig, or what the fuck am I on about? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigmar. Going forth.
Yes?
Your word is my command.
Now, it is war.
Run away!
What orders? I go where I'm needed.
Boop. That's much of Cathay's remaining strength is gone now. And we've finally united this province. Because, you know, we own the southern half of it. We've owned it for ages. Get rid of that. Just money. It's a very rich province, too.
By Sigmar.
So, okay, they're not quite dead. They still have this, but that was their last decent province. The rest of this is just like whatever. Same with up there. So it's time to kill more ogres. What are you doing, Car? Or
do not take me for a fool.
You are a fool. Why aren't you doing the thing?
Step to it.
Attack this idiot. What?
Not while I reign.
Fine, attack this idiot then. Gets the job done. I don't know why it wasn't attacking that army, but whatever.
Moving off.
And then Mustard Man can go here, take that next turn. Meanwhile, all these dudes can join the party. Oh, looks like they're fleeing the party. I thought that they were massed around here, so...
I've calculated the best route.
This will bolster the nation.
Get in there. Capture!
To the provinces.
So many ideas.
Your ideas suck. Murder!
No mercy.
Actually, his ideas are fine.
Work to do.
He's just, you know,
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
just using the power of cannon to overwhelm everybody.
Inspiration beckons.
Okay, this army's been repaired. Let's kill the revolt led by Mash. Mash the Goblin. I think I prefer Fate's Mash over this one.
I serve Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
That one's still rebuilding.
Sigmarite arch.
Lag. There we go.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
The Hammer of Helden.
Awaiting orders.
Whoever that is.
Ever onward.
Or whatever that is. Or ignore me. I'm being stupid again.
In innovation. My invention.
Okay, there's the jerk army. We finally caught it. Because we gave it bait.
Into the
Get out of here. I'm tired of you burning my shit.
Victory is ours. We're next.
Now I'm just gonna get the other army that's burning our shit, which is right there, which is...
Quicker, men. We're there. Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps.
So they're all on the way to join the north. These two will finish off the south. Or, well, this guy will finish off the south. Because there's only 3 settlements down here. They're probably all undefended. And then this guy's gonna go
Just as I
up here. Oop.
This is it, man. Remuneration
Loot.
must be paid. Imperial Scholar.
Golden Tower of the Gods. Some nice money, but you know, that's a Lizardmen landmark.
Time to move.
So meet here, push upwards. This army will also push up, you know, finish all the, and then continue onwards up that way.
So
Boop.
we test our metal against them. Repairs can come later.
Money's always in games like this. Yep. Good riddance.
Take them.
Looks like, yeah, their other army was there too, so took care of that. Let's take this settlement back.
For Sigmar and Verena. Grand Inventor.
Okay. Still that one dwarf army up there, but you know, these dwarves are, there's not much left to them. I mean, I guess they also took Nagashizar somehow, but
Sigmar.
Praise Volkmar.
Following Sigmar's
Okay, that was all of them. Tori Vress always wants me to upgrade it, so fine, here's your upgrades. Alta Katam is actually almost ready to be done. Yay! Upgrading this is entirely unnecessary, but oh, so is this. And That's finished. Boop. And boop. 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 Just gonna try to build the money building. This is also finished. $200,000. Dargoth. Wins the magic for all armies from the tower. Forbidden Citadels, tier 5. I'm sure that's, yeah. And then the Tower of Prophecy, this is where Malekith's weird mom hangs out, so I guess we'll build that too. Yay! Okay, that's, yeah, build this one, that's good enough, because otherwise we could get in a little trouble. But hooray for upgrades, because, you know, if it gets us more money... The money, the money, the money, loads of money. We like the money. Her sump pit is right there. I don't... It doesn't... Either of them is bad. Okay, I'm going to be right back while this, this turn plays out. I have returned. Hello. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. And they hit Lamia again. How are they still... What troops, if any, do the damn High Elves still have? Are they just somewhere in the fucking ocean? Because that's the only guess I've got for where they might be.
Hunt Smasher!
Charge! Welcome back. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way? I know it's just kind of running on and on, because, you know, it's the... It's what I talked about before, that the reason why I'd never done a World Conquest run before is because I knew it would be like this. It's just kind of like, you know, after a certain point, you know you've already won. It's just a matter of how long it takes to get there. And that's very much the phase we're in right now, so...
My inventions serve the Empire. This is it, man! Let the troops have their spoils.
Hooray, spoils! Doing good, just farming embers. Nefgeo watching? Cool. Though, embers, what about we just had a lotto event. Shouldn't you have, like, or did you use them all already? Or did you sell them like I did? I mean, if you're farming them, I'm guessing you didn't sell them like I did, because I sold them because I had no grails, and I had nobody I could level. So, you know, that was the only thing I could do with them. And also, Second Archive was full of 5-star embers, not just 4-star embers from the lotto, so...
How to proceed? Covering ground. Hunters.
Which felt like a massive waste to sell like 300 lotto boxes worth of fucking embers, but you know, what else was I gonna do?
Pioneer of progress.
Zoom that way.
Protector of the...
We're making more money. We like the money.
True servant of Sigma, guided
Let's
by
clean
Sigma.
this up before we go in that direction. Okay, this army's back.
Yes, of course.
Going to camp stance so we don't get jumped by the rat horde that was right there. I thought it was up here, but for some reason, apparently not. And then this idiot can rush here, get some more replenishment in preparation for going after those guys. Still have a lot of embers. Second Archive Soul. Just want to level up Jean with Archer embers. Oh, fair enough. I used to do that, like, you know, use Archer embers to level archers when I played early on. But over time, as I like increasingly ran out of people to level, it's just been like, you know, I got embers, let's just fucking use them, you know? Because once you have an abundance of, you know, embers, and you have fewer people that you actually need to level, then you just stop caring about that sort of thing. But I definitely used to care about that early on.
I shall be victorious.
Or earlier on, I should say. I think I stopped doing that, like, after about 2.5 years. Give or take, because at that point, no, maybe, or started in 2021. I think I more or less had leveled everybody by like 2023 or mid 2023s. So about 2 years. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. My Floop is ready. Floop is ready for violence. Unfortunately, he's not quite in range of the next place to do violence, but he's gonna do violence.
Imperials.
Just do not want to go back to Ember Underworld. You mean like where you desperately need to level lots of people and you don't have embers? I was actually kind of in that state in the summer, if you may remember, when I was rolling the summer Melu rolls. I couldn't level her right away because I had run out of embers because I had just gotten Draco to 120 and that burned a bunch of my embers. So if that's what you're referring to by Ember Underworld, or Ember Hell, or maybe you just didn't want to say Hell, which fair enough.
For the Empire!
Amethyst Guardian.
Damn, none of them are in range of the damn settlement.
Sigmar guides us forth.
But we have so many armies
There is
over
much
here
to
that
do.
it doesn't even matter that
At Moore's request.
that is what you're talking about. Yep. So it was an issue at that point in time when I, you know, was leveling, you know, when I hit Summer 8 and had just finished leveling Draco. But it's since been cured, so it was only a temporary hiccup. Who can we send aid to, if anybody? Seriously, where the fuck are the damn High Elves? They have no settlements left. There are no High Elf settlements on the map, so where the fuck did they go?
The Empire.
I'm just gonna deploy this and, like, just start looking around.
Move!
Knowledge is power.
This is another hero.
Of course.
And then this is bloop.
A time to heal.
What? What does the Emperor
You
bid?
has a hero. Yeah, but I wish I could catch them so that would wipe them out, and then there'd be. Because does it really count as world conquest if there's any other faction still alive? Even if they're, like, literally on their last legs and they have nothing else left? Actually, I shouldn't be upgrading this shit. I don't have much money. Didn't make much that turn, so... Okay, oh, of course they're gonna do lightning strikes, but lightning strikes that they're gonna lose, apparently, because... Maybe they just want to wear one of these armies out.
For Sigmar and Verena!
That's 3, and then they're done. Oh. 2 rat armies destroyed. They decided to walk into the camp, which is fine. Boop.
No mercy!
Seriously, where the fuck are they?
Yes, my lord. Moving off! Sigmar compels us!
Like, are they on this island? Like, they could be fucking anywhere on the fucking map, is the thing. That's the problem. They could literally be anywhere. And I wouldn't be able to find them. You know, anywhere at sea. Anywhere on land. If they were on land, I could find them. And I can kill them easily. Or chase them, at least, and then eventually kill them. But if they're at sea, they could be it's a naval faction is the problem. Which means they're not, and it's the High Elves too, they wouldn't take sea attrition anyway with enough technology. Which, by now, I mean, we finished the tech tree 100 turns ago.
A land ship would
So,
be quicker. Grand inventor. Diligence is expected. Work to do. We test our metal against them.
Lamia is finally back in our hands.
Imperial
This poor
scholar.
place was a tier 5, and it's been bulldozed over and over again by these pricks.
So many ideas. Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Into the wild.
Huntsman General, get to it!
Expert in innovation. That. This is it, man.
Forts. Money, money. Excuse me.
Burdened with brilliance. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Attack and hide in the high seas? Well, they're not even attacking, they're just hiding. Because I took their last settlement. and they've since disappeared. I thought they would die when I took their last settlement, but apparently not.
Warrior of Sigmar.
This front is almost taken care of as well, because... Let me wait for the lag.
By Sigmar.
So, like, the southern front down here is combining, has since combined and is moving up here. This front from here has since joined here, and now these guys are all coming up to join right here. So most of these guys will go up this pass and go that way. I'm going to send a few, though, down here to take Nagashizar, because that place is a bitch to take, just to get to it because of this winding maze that you have to go through.
By the comet.
The Empire.
The Lord of Boop must take pig barter. Take out the water plug and drain the sea. Oh my god. If only. If only I could do that. But then, you know, what about, like, you know, sailing around the world? Oh, pig barter, swamp wharf, man, green ogre, money, and trade restrict boosts. Yay! Ready. Oh wait, we already own this settlement, and we're gonna own this one too. So okay, we're just going places now.
Praise Sigmar.
Oops, the Almighty. What? When did I become Almighty? No, no, I am not.
Archlector. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Invention is my gift. Wherever my craft is needed. You are all fit, I trust.
A little over a year ago? What? I'm gonna merge them into that army.
For the Empire. If you want it
So,
done right,
take the demon stomp.
Take them down. Repairs can come later.
Grand Inventor.
For Verena and Nuln.
In
That
search
way.
of answers.
Amethyst Magistrix.
So 2 armies go that way.
Work
They can
to do.
clean that up.
Advance
Take
on
the
them.
Black Fortress. It's the old one of the old major Dark Elf or Chaos Dwarf, not Dark Elf. The hell? It's one of the Dark Elf settlements. Like the factions. Like I think it's Strazoath, the Ashen, who starts there.
Oh, you gotta pay.
I know. I mean, I've played as the guy who starts there at the very
I
least.
command here. Attack!
Charge! I said Dark Elf again? What? No! Damn it, Dark Elves haven't even been alive during this stream. We killed them last stream.
Setting forth.
Damn it! Why am I making these mistakes?
Ordered to serve. For the Emperor.
Can't quite get there, but, you know.
I serve Sigmar.
Dark Dwarves and Chaos Elves. But there aren't really Chaos Elves now that we're on that, because the Dark Elves, I mean, they have teamed up with Chaos a little bit, but they are definitely not Chaos aligned. It's more like, you know, they grab some of them to throw at the High Elves. That's the last remnant of the Skaven, but holy crap, are there a lot of rats. They really are gonna... They're probably the toughest enemy we have left, honestly. They are the toughest enemy we have left. Genocide the Dark Elves. Oh yeah, we killed all the Dark Elves. I mean, I guess there may be some Dark Elves still alive, and they probably live in these settlements that are, you know, the former Dark Elf homeland, but, you know, they're under our rule now. And they're just gonna have to deal with that. And if they don't like it, then they can fuck off. I don't know. It's not my fault they declared war on us and built like a crazy-ass slavey society. Because they did.
Servant of the faith.
Boop.
Sigmarite Archlector. Expert in innovation.
No, that was the last one. Okay. Since we have this, let's try to rebuild Lamia. Building upgrades, building upgrades. Only cash buildings. $88,000. The Awakening is tier 5. Also tier 5. Also tier 5. This is Archaon's old capital. It's probably been tier 5 forever. We've just been blindly okay, maybe I should cool off the spending now. Okay, there we go. But at least those are all econ buildings, so we'll make some money that way. And, you know, I'll get the money back, and maybe who knows, we might even go positive in a turn or two. Boop. And then, of course, as we gradually wipe these idiots out, we'll start disbanding armies. But not for a bit. We've got to make sure everybody's out, so we must kill all that remains. Mwahahahaha. Mwahahahaha. There's your heroes, Bloop. You can have your Umu back. Here's your Umu.
It will be an honor. Get training. Let us forge our faith.
The Empire's going back into the greens soon. That is shocking. And your Jade Wizard.
Treasures, come to me.
And your other guy.
Do not waste my potential.
And Gelt is gonna go there. He doesn't have 3. No, this army gets the other join.
What? Protector of the weak.
That army goes here.
By the comet.
This army takes the Fortress of Vorag. Better wait, what? I still don't even understand what this shit even means, honestly. There's just random words.
To war! I will marshal the men.
We're almost positive. Yay!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Now.
Actually, let's just force march his ass. Same with you, actually. You don't. There's no hostiles over here.
What does the Emperor bid? Onwards! To battle!
I swear I don't know anything about where these idiots could be hiding. Oh,
Pick
ogres!
up the pace.
Ogres, my lord. I used to say that. That was a Warhammer 2 thing, when random ogre camps would show up and you could hire them as mercenaries. That was before ogres became a faction in the game.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh crap, there's a plague in this city. It's because it's rats. There are rats around here. Because we killed Nurgle a long time ago.
What?
Stupid rats. And they're rat plagues, and they're... Yeah, it's Skaven plague. Ugh. Fucking animals. It's kind of fitting that the rats are, like, among the last factions still around in the world.
A brisk pace in pursuit of knowledge.
Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation.
For Naln's ends.
Now, what was this guy's name? Big Bellower Rough Gut Toe Jammer.
For no.
Okay.
I protect the Empire.
Oh, it's almost 11.
Either
Damn.
side of
It is getting late, but
all
not too much more, thankfully. The end is in sight. We will conquer the world.
for the
More
war
ha
against
ha ha ha
chaos.
ha ha. More ha 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 ha. Etc. Etc.
By Sig.
And now we're in the positive again. I just noticed. The Wolflands are ours.
So many ideas.
Onwards we go to the rats. We're kind of, you know, these guys will clean up what's left here, but all these armies are going to start preparing to do some rat extermination.
Forge ahead. 'Tis the wisest path.
I will cast out all evil. Sigmar guides my steps.
For the Empire, inspiration beckons. Imperial scholar.
No greater marksman. No time to waste. On the trail.
Work to do.
Kill Thoric Ironbrow. I want this damn land back. Because I'm pretty sure we had it before.
So many ideas.
Yep, it's the Big Lamia province. It's we finally got it secured. And then these final 3 settlements. He just has to clean this shit up, so.
See. Take them out. Battle positions. I told you there'd be plunder.
Plunder! Plunder, plunder. The plunder, the plunder. We enjoy the plunder. Get out.
Your word is my command.
Okay, this guy's... I'm gonna give this guy a turn to rest, because we got a lot of rat extermination to do soon.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
For the Empire. Sigmar guides us forth.
True servant of...
Boop.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
Don't need that there.
Huntsman General. Equipment check. Move out.
Huntsman General.
To be honest, that army that was there, this has no heroes. I'm gonna disband this army. We don't need it anymore. And now we're plus 21,000, because, you know, there really isn't much left around here, so...
Awaiting orders. Heldenhammer.
Let's take the Misty Mountains.
possible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
That was all the moves.
How should we proceed?
Some more heroes for armies that lost heroes somewhere along the way. Sure, just join Carl, I guess. I don't know. Zarnagrin is finally tier 5. I mean, it's probably been tier 5 for a while. I just haven't noticed. But since we're in positive again, I can just, you know, I don't have to care about or worry about the income, so. Oh.
Provinces. Pick up the pace.
Just thought I'd sail around the island, because this is where they were last seen, is here, but, you know.
Marcus Wolfhart,
Imperial scholar. My invention.
I'm gonna disband this army, too. Boop.
Marcus Wolfhart, heading out. Every last beast.
Just as I designed.
And they're gonna start heading down this way.
Here to serve.
To go for Nagashizar.
To serve.
The men are keen. Leave no one behind.
They're gonna go up there. They're gonna. Those 3 armies can handle Nagashizar. While we take Morgheim. This damn swamp territory.
This is it, man! Remuneration must be paid. Work to do.
And we can just straight up disband this army now, too.
Different parts.
Yay! More money saved! And it's gonna be tier 5 right away, so boom.
Let us begin.
Champion of the faith, I will do anything for Sigmar.
Raise Sigmar. Attack!
That was the end of Cathay. There's only one human faction on this map, and it's us. Mwahahahaha.
I am in ascent. Moving off.
I live to serve the end.
So all that's left is the Nagashizar area. This will take next turn. This we're about to take, and then that giant mass of Skaven.
Raise your weapons.
So I guess we are going to have one great battle at the end, and it's against the rats of all people. I mean, the Vermintide. The Tides of Doom. The Doom Tide! Or, you know, those people.
Inventor. Bringing plans to fruition. A land ship would be quicker. Invention is my gift, as the Empire demands. Expert in innovation.
It is time.
It's time for some rat killing.
Sigma's right.
Oh, we're charging straight in. Murder against Queek, Tretch, and 2 other idiots. Boop.
Sagacity personified.
Who calls? Move!
They're probably gonna get attacked hard in the mid-turns, but
My inventions serve the Empire. Follow!
yeah, I figure I'd just, you know, use the armies, kill as many of them as possible, and if we lose some armies, honestly, who cares? You know.
Praise be to Sigma.
Looking for somebody to, like, snitch, because I do not want to get ambushed. I mean, somebody's gonna get ambushed, but there's Snitch, that bastard. Kill those 2 armies.
By Sigma, cast evil out.
Alright. Lots of dead rats. Most of them are gone. We'll wipe them out next turn. Awesome.
Here to serve. I live to serve the Emperor.
The graveyard rose.
Burdened with brilliance, wherever my craft is needed.
Blessings of Sigmar upon
Volkmar's finally starting to catch up.
the wicked flee before me. Who calls?
And the Lord of Boop is on the way as well. This army is going here. Only 1 more after it. And then I can disband them.
This is what we train for. Bring me trophies. Is it time?
The Black Pyramid is tier 5. Yay! I guess. Of course, the vampire attrition is crazy here because of that stupid building. Yeah, sure, just join them. Shows tier 5. Skaven Blight, which really isn't worth much, honestly. The Blood Hall. These have probably been going for... yeah. Okay, that'll do for the money. The money, the money. All of the money. So much red. I know, it's almost all red. The only parts that aren't red are places you literally can't own, and the handful of these idiots who are left. Oh, they failed the ambush. Pyrrhic victory against 2 armies, against 3 of theirs. Boop. Lots and lots of dead rats. Snitch failed his ambush, even better. I think the rats are done. You good? Wait, what? Yeah. Just clear my throat a bit. It gets weird like that sometimes.
Ready to serve. I will do anything.
Desolation of Nagash. On the way to Nagashizar, the seat of power of that degenerate fucking necromancer skeleton guy, who's gonna be the highlight of the next DLC.
Invention is my gift.
Running.
Yes. Stay together.
The Empire.
And may as well send everybody I got over here.
I will go.
I mean, that's 4 armies. It's more than enough.
So,
they can take Ash Ridge.
I will marshal the men.
Servant of the faith.
Yes, my lord.
And disband 2 of them.
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm gonna merge these 2 heroes into that army.
Relics.
They'll be marching all right.
And this army's gonna
I
go.
serve the Helden Hammer.
So we're starting to reach the point where, you know, we have, you know, we have more armies than we have targets. You know, we're running out of targets essentially.
You summon me. Wind of Shammon, I will.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Grand inventor.
As for the final attack on the heart of the rats, I think it's only fitting that Carl does it. Or, yeah, just charge. Wait, was that it? Clan Angron's dead. Clan Rictus is dead. The only factions left on the map are these fucking high elves who are somewhere.
State your business.
It won't even show me where they are. See, if I double click on them, it'll show me where their capital is.
State your business.
These motherfuckers, it just won't tell me. So it's just Nagashizar and this place down here.
Hunters, weapons.
And we're about to solve this one, so.
Strike first, strike fast. I told you there'd be plunder.
Plunder! Plunder, plunder. The plunder.
General.
And this army can go now. Boop. Seriously, where is this prick?
Move!
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you know. Alright, you know what? I guess we're going to sea with these people, because they got nowhere else they can go.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Or nowhere that's worth going.
Equipment check. Advancing.
Gelt's army is there. Oh.
I serve Sigmar.
My calculations will ease our journey.
Archlector.
My power is theirs.
And
Champion
then
of the faith.
Bring me to my men.
If you want it done right,
I call thee relics
This
of
army
power.
can go. Merge them into
They'll
that
be marching
one.
all
This
right.
army can go.
so many ideas.
Boris's army
The nation
is
calls.
pretty savaged. This army lost most of its heroes, but it's still one of our main ones.
For the Empire.
This guy can go.
My decision.
True servant of Sigmar. Ready to serve.
Weapon practice.
By the Heldenhammer.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise be to
Send this
Sigmar.
to Boris's army.
Summon speed.
Your word is my
And
command.
this one can go.
Pioneer of progress.
The Empire. To strengthen the Empire.
I guess I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, scour the
Imperial
oceans or some
scholar.
shit. I have no idea.
Onwards, there is much to do. A brisk pace?
The Empire.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Exhaustion and sloth are
Resume. Palace of Ruin. White Tower of Hoeth. So I can build another money building. Seven Sentinels, hooray! More money! I know, it's a nightmarish tidal wave of money that it is unceasing. The world will be consumed by it, or, you know, if it wasn't just, you know, cash. Though you could argue that cash does consume the world in a way, though, and you know, but whatever. At least it consumes the souls of the living. And we're out of money. Okay. For now. Growth. And growth. And growth. Yay! Seriously, where are these asshats?
Yes? To battle! Sigmar compels us!
I think I'd like do like old school like sailing fleet shit, like the line of search is what I'm planning to do. So
Work to do.
The winds blow in favor, aiding the mundanes.
For the Empire. I will continue my studies there.
I see no other option. I command here.
Amethyst Mage. Death takes the laggard.
Sir! Forward!
Servant of the faith.
oh, can he actually reach it this turn?
I serve the
No,
Heldenhammer.
not quite. But he can take it next turn.
Expert in
Alright, what about all
innovation.
these idiots? Do we...
Sir?
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Invention
get
is
rid
my
of these and the land ship, or one of the land ships and one of the tanks. Actually, no, just get rid of 2 of the land ships.
Different parts for a new alloy.
And then
What
put the
orders?
heroes in that
I
army
have faster ways
from
to
these
travel.
2 armies,
A powerful move.
and then disband the other 2 armies.
Mortal eyes need help.
Healing.
So this one can go, and
Once
this
one
one
general.
can go.
Pioneer of progress.
Yay! Hero stack armies! Though, as silly as that might sound, that actually is a
many
viable thing
ideas.
for some factions, particularly the vampire counts.
Marcus
To just
will
make,
march.
you know, an entire army out of heroes is a... Oh, okay, that's one of their heroes, but which was on that island. So they're doing something, they're fucking around.
So,
But,
it is for the
yeah,
best.
I'm preparing for a full-on search for these idiots. It is not allowed for... I will not suffer any of the pointy ears to live, independent of my rule, at least.
Grey Guardian.
And then you're just gonna merge into Boris's army, because...
Bring forth items of power.
Karak Vrag is tier... Eagle Eries? What the hell hit that? It's probably a stupid hero, but whatever. And then... Tier 5. Boop. And boop. And... Boop. Boop. Growth. Go.
Yes, my lord.
I serve Sigmar. Death!
And that's it. Nagashizar is the last settlement to be captured. And there's the last dwarf army running away. Because for some reason it doesn't get wiped out, because, well, it was outside, but...
Awaiting orders.
Yay, it's Nagashizar, and that's where he sits. That freak. That degenerate person of the you know, I mean, Nagash is a horrible person. Let's just, you know, let's not pretend otherwise.
Just as
But
I desire.
it's kind of cool in a way too, because, you know, because he's such an evil bastard.
Burdened with brilliance. In pursuit of knowledge.
Alright.
Onwards.
To the provinces.
On it.
Compelled by good sense.
The nation calls. Gathering
I'm
ground.
gonna search this entire
lord.
fucking ocean for this
To
guy.
battle. Move.
What?
Because I will not be denied world conquest by
As is
a
my
handful
right
of
by
prissy
Sigmar's
elves hanging out in the middle of wherever the fuck they might be lurking. I will not be denied.
My inventions serve the Empire. The wind carries us. I could improve this ship.
Voyaging. Set sail. This hunt continues soon. Your orders.
Yep, just join Boris's army.
Get training.
Boop.
Now,
Only faction left. That bastard.
big. Let us move.
The nation calls.
Grand inventor. Make way for the Imperial fleet.
Move.
Huntsman General.
It's great. It's not going to be like a real line of search, like where all the ships are spread out in a line and just cover a huge swath of ocean. But I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be like that.
Wisest path.
Is it time? On march!
Besides, they all have different movement speed bonuses anyway, so it wouldn't be that way anyway.
Onwards.
Ever vigilant. Ordered to serve. What orders?
Sigmar
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Marcus Wolfhart. Anchor up. The course is plotted.
burdened with brilliance. I'll optimize the sails. The wind carries us.
These are dark times.
This is one of Wolfheart's heroes. Yep.
Marcus Wolfhart.
What do you require?
I will hear what you have to say.
Oh shit. Okay, rogue army spawns and just declares war on me in the middle of Lustria. That's nice. Thanks. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where did the elves go? Continue. Wait, the elves just vanished? What the hell? Why? They just suddenly vanish right as I start going to look for them? And then another rogue army appears and just... Is the game being weird? Is the game being glitchy? Either way, let's handle this idiot. We're gonna build you. You're gonna get a bunch of state troops because nobody gives a fuck. There. State trooper army. But if the elves are well and truly gone, just magically, then...
Amethyst Magistrix. The weather.
Then what the fuck? It was... What the... This is so weird.
I will marshal the men.
Praise Sigmar.
Okay, Floop, I've decided that you are now a hero army. These guys, right here, are all going away.
Ready.
All these heroes from other armies that,
Who calls?
you know, that we don't need anymore, they're all merging into yours, and then we're gonna, you know, that's what your army is now. You're the hero army.
Won't go amiss.
So this guy can go.
Work to do.
My spyglass is of use.
My decision.
Gelt is gonna keep his army because he's cool. Same with Franz. Not this guy.
Shield of faith.
By the comet.
Huntsman General.
I only chose yours because, you know, you were right there, so... Get rid of this one. We'll keep Mustard Lord and the Revolutionary dude there. So those armies stay as well.
Expert in innovation.
Praise Sigmar.
Boris is gonna be another hero stack. Because we're kind of turning him into one
Get
anyway.
me from these waves. I will make it so. Advancing. You lack my expertise. A time to heal.
So, boop.
As the Empire demands.
Shield of faith.
But good job for conquering the world. Yay! We technically did, even though I don't know what the hell happened to the High Elves. They just decided to spontaneously combust. I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, they weren't really alive anyway. But I guess it's time to go home. The long, long march home.
Pick up the pace.
I mean, they've marched all over the world, so, you know, it's just what's one more, essentially.
I heard your orders on the wind. Come forth.
Yes? Yes, my lord. Onwards!
And then Elspeth.
Fate requires.
Oh, right, she's already moved.
Storms.
Invention is my gift. A steam engine would be faster.
Very well.
And then Wolfhart can go there while his other hero catches up.
How can I assist you?
Marcus Wolfhart.
And then...
This will bolster the
Boop.
nation.
Okay.
By Sigma's right.
I am a soul keeper.
Yeah, here's a bunch of the heroes from armies that broke, so you're getting them.
This will help.
Spirit Master.
And if they don't fit, then Boris will take the rest.
Mortal eyes need help.
I will stop them.
Sir?
Hero armies!
Weapon practice.
Flame on.
So many heroes.
Summon speed. Do not make me out.
Actually, let's build that so it wipes more of the corruption. May as well just upgrade everything because it doesn't matter. I know we are almost done, by the way. Like, I mean, functionally we are done, but I want to wipe out that last army and then have it do one end turn where there are no other factions still alive as like the proof that we did it, you know? So, we're almost done! And everything's right with the world, presumably. Until some revolt happens, or some future emperor is power mad and loses his mind, like fucking Caligula or Nero or something. Or whatever the fuck might happen. Landmark. Pillar of Bone. Okay. Yeah, this is a, I think that's a greenskin thing. For Warzag specifically. Money, money, money. We're upgrading everything we see. Just because we can. finished. Actually, no, it's production. I know, I feel like I'm prolonging the inevitable, but, you know. Prolonging the inevitable. The inevitable's being prolonged. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. I'm almost out of money though, so I mean I had $500,000, so there we go. Boop.
Is power.
Move! For the Empire, in search of answers.
The nation calls.
It is time. To battle! Now, onwards!
So many ideas.
Amethyst Guardian, take to the vessels.
Marcus Wolfheart, covering water.
Garrison. Oh, right, this one. Kill! And of course it's gonna run away. The last battle, I suppose. Hurrah! Disband this army. Let's do another quick round of these just to get it, you know, and then do the one like end turn and have it be that there are no other factions on the map. Just to do it once, just to like, you know, once and for all confirmation and so forth. So we're almost done. That's the Temple of Elemental Winds. Neat. Master of Elemental Winds for all 2 or more units in the same army share. Oh yeah, this is the thing that lets you stack spellcasters as Cathay, or like encourages stacking spellcasters in your army, so that they each make each other stronger. So, okay, this entire province is just unbuilt, I guess. I mean, stop it. Recto Gorge. That's a tier complete. Oh, we're out of money. Yay! It moves the heroes that were all moving to join the armies, because, you know, got a ton of them.
To the provinces. Who calls?
The forest is whispering.
Yes, General?
Who calls?
There are no factions on the map left alive, except ours.
Ready to burn them.
Burn them!
Sigmar's will.
So be it. Train.
Yay! We did it! Officially. There are no other factions on the map. Everybody's dead. All remaining factions serve the Empire. It is all red. We have painted the map red, like the color of blood. Yay! That's shiny. 9 armies, but I mean, we disbanded a ton more of them, so. Records. It is one big red blob. 569 regions owned, 214 provinces. Statistics, 200 turned, 282. 820 captured, 205 lost. Commandments issued. Buildings, 3,000 buildings. Missions completed. Total resources, unique resources held. Factions encountered, factions destroyed. War declarations, 27 wars at one point. 13 trade agreements. Total income, 37 million. And total spending, 36.9 million. So, you know, because we spend all the time. Total armies established. Most concurrent armies, 27. Yeah, so 3 times as much as we have right now. Lords killed. Lords lost. Units recruited. Units destroyed. Ugh. It's not the total number of people in each unit, but, you know, I wish they had counted that, because then we'd have glorious carnage numbers, but we don't get them, sadly. I only fought 18 battles this whole campaign. Wow. I thought I fought more than that. Especially early on. I fought a lot of battles early on, as I tend to do in the beginning of the campaign, as I tend to fight those myself, but okay, apparently not. So a lot of defeats just because of, you know, settlements getting, minor settlement defeats and most of these are these, but a handful of field battle losses. I only ever raised 1 settlement, a lot of loot and occupy, a lot of sacking, a lot of selling captives off, a lot of murder. Heroes, 51 heroes recruited, 5 lost. Successful hero actions, heroes assassinated. Okay, that's it. We won! Okay, so as I said earlier today when we were talking about just decided to buy the game while it's on sale, this one. Yeah? Oh, that reminds me, I have an extra copy. But yeah, I mean, you've been watching, you see what this game is like. You know, I do like this game. I do. I will say, though, it is very DLC happy. So, like, a lot. But if you bought it yourself, then you probably saw that as well. So I'm gonna wrap things up here. I will put a poll up during the week to see like what we will do next weekend. And of course I'm gonna finish the Kenshin video. I am going to release it this coming week during the next 5 days or so before the next coming weekend. We are going to get that video done. Start the next one now. Oh, stop it. Okay, but anyway, we have finished our world conquest. I'd like to thank you all for watching and sticking around for this is the 5 monster streams of doing this. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope to see you all again later. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.